If you're hungry, take in some of their great options from their game day pizza specials. Do football game day right in the Interrail Food Hall in Exarban Village in Omaha.
Picture a hot summer day, sun blazing in the fields as far as the eye can see. Now imagine, you're a teenager making bank, all while enjoying the great outdoors. Welcome to Nat's Detasseling Inc., where they're not afraid to sweat. This summer, join the Nats team for an unforgettable experience. Forge friendships, learn responsibility, and earn money. Visit notafraidtosweat.com now. Nats Detasseling, where hard work meets good times.
USTOP is a member of LIBA, the Lincoln Independent Business Association, promoting local businesses through education, networking, and local government advocacy. This is why USTOP sponsors the LIBA Business Hour on the Ticket 93.7. Every time you fill up at a USTOP on a Tuesday, USTOP donates 2 cents for every gallon sold to local charities in our community. This month, USTOP has partnered with United Way of Lincoln and Lancaster County. Stop by USTOP and fill up every Tuesday to help us fuel our community.
At Ascend Aesthetics, they understand that you want results and you want them fast. That's why they've developed the fastest weight loss and body toning programs that are clinically proven to shed extra fat, boost muscle mass, and tighten skin without having to spend hours at the gym. Reveal your leaner physique, ignite your testosterone levels, and boost your energy with personalized plans tailored to your goals. Learn more at slimdowne.com or call 402-480-6680. Ascend Aesthetics, where transformation begins.
Husker fans, this is Matt Davison with the 1890 Initiative. You've probably heard about NIL, name, image, and likeness. And now you can have an immediate impact on the success of our programs. The 1890 Initiative is Nebraska's premier NIL company. And with your help, we can maximize our student athletes' opportunities with NIL and prepare them for life after college. Nebraska has always been a leader in college athletics. Let's do the same with NIL. To learn more, visit 1890nebraska.com, where 100% of your donation goes directly to Husker student athletes. That's 1890nebraska.com.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com.
On the internet.
KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket. Husker Nation. Now is the time.
Holy moly! Man, woman, and child did that. Put him in the aisle.
Touchdown, Nebraska. Does he have enough? Is it long enough? It's going to be tipped and caught. It's caught.
How many tackles can one man break? He's to the 20. He's to the 10. He's on the way.
Totally unbelievable. It's game day in Lincoln, America. And this is the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show.
Check this out.
The A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show is powered by Sunbelt Rentals, Ben Bleicher with Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador, Select Plumbing, Jimmy John's, Lincoln Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits, Fleet Feet, Fuhrer's Cheese Spread.
Come on.
Get up and get loud, Husker fans. The A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show starts now.
Good morning. Welcome to Game Day, 11 a.m. kick, Nebraska, Maryland here on Veterans Day, Military Appreciation Day at Memorial Stadium. He is Steve Sipple. I am Jake Sorensen. This is the kickoff of the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show live from 1040 O Street, the northwest corner of 11th and O. The mill is open for you to get some coffee down here. We're on the air till 11 o'clock until game time. And you told me, Sip, you love the morning games. You love them.
I really do. I mean, I just like getting up and getting going. Good morning to you. Happy Veterans Day.
You're like, yeah, I told you sometimes, when you have a morning show, which we do from 6 to 8 every Monday to Friday, sometimes I like to sleep in on Saturdays and Sundays, till 8:30 or 9. But today, the call was at 7. I was here at 7:30, and we're all set to go. And you made a good point. The point is that, hey, you cover the game. You do your post-game stuff, and you can still watch almost the entirety of the 6:30 games tonight.
Absolutely, that's part of it. I just wonder. I wonder if you were a player, if I were a player, I do think I'd like it. I think I'd like getting up and going. Like, hey, kickoff's coming. Let's roll. I'm that way. Not everybody is, but I bet you could find guys over there that are. I bet you could find some guys.
Yep. As of right now, I checked the spread before we went on the air,
Okay,
and Maryland is still a 2.5-point favorite. You thought maybe that would change throughout the week. They opened up as a 1-point favorite on Monday. By Tuesday, it was 2.5, and still right now, as of 8:03 a.m. on Saturday morning, game day, Maryland's a 2.5-point favorite. Both teams 5-4 entering. Maryland certainly has a more potent offense than Nebraska, but as you pointed out yesterday during the show, a big factor is going to be the wind today.
It could be, although it's not.
It's pretty calm right now.
I know. I got up today. The first thing I noticed was the calm. I don't
Let's see
know what to say. If it's supposed to kick up, or
I can tell you right now. I'm looking at the weather app right now.
Yeah.
At 10 a.m., it shows a temperature and it shows wind.
It does.
So usually, if it's going to be sunny or partly cloudy, it would just show the sun or a cloud over the sun. This just says wind on it.
Oh, it doesn't say.
So the wind will be whipping up. It says 50 degrees at 10. Game time, 54 degrees will be the temperature.
So pretty pleasant. And I would say to the people just rolling out of the rack, it is pleasant out. It's this is a funky time of year, Jake.
It is.
It is in this way. You will see a college person or whoever walking down the street with shorts and a shirt, and then the next person you'll see will be bundled up, scarf, winter coat, hat. You see all levels of dress at this time of year on this type of day for sure.
I was eating lunch at a place nearby, Rosie's, one of our clients, on Thursday, and I had a coat on, and a guy walked out of Rosie's with a shirt and shorts.
I said, I
feel like a punk now because I'm just here this overly dressed, and he's just out there in shirts and shorts.
I notice it every year at this time. There's a wide disparity of how people treat the weather.
Yep.
If you go today, and I already saw one guy going to get coffee. Well, he's actually coming out of the coffee shop. He had shorts and a T-shirt on, and then you'll look and you'll see, like me, I have like Rico. Rico has a winter coat and a stocking cap on.
Yeah, that's proper attire today. I mean,
I think it will be.
I'm looking at, again, so at 11 a.m. at kickoff, it will be 17-mile-per-hour wind, south-southwest wind, and gust to 31.
See, that hasn't happened yet, so people will get up and go, wait a second, it's not blowing.
Yeah, right now they're saying about 10-mile-per-hour winds. So it's going to go almost double that in about 3 hours from now. So we'll see. It will be a factor. I mean, Talia Tagovailoa is a wonderful passer. Again, despite getting blown out by Penn State 51-15, he started off that game 17 for 17 passing, ended up 29 for 39, and they got blown out, of course. But the more wind, the better for Nebraska in terms of their chances of stopping the passing game, I would think.
Oh, there's no doubt, Jake. I mean, Maryland, I wonder if they know what they're getting into, how Memorial Stadium is, how the wind, it's kind of a funky place because the wind, it's hard to read in Memorial Stadium.
Yeah, it swirls.
Now, I wonder, these are kind of things I wonder, does Mike Loxley do advanced scouting on that sort of thing? Does he know what he's getting into? Maybe they know. You would think because they, like you said, they throw it more than about anybody Nebraska plays. They only ran the ball. They only had 7 called run plays against Penn State. So I don't know if it'll be like that today.
7 called run plays.
They ran 7 run plays. That's what I read, Jake.
They had negative 49 yards rushing in that game.
Right.
Now that sacks obviously added up to make that total bad, but negative 49. It's very hard to do in a football game.
Right.
Any level.
And there's, they come in struggling. Having lost to Illinois, Northwestern, of course, to Penn State. Before they, in Ohio State, before they played Ohio State, though, the results that I look at, Jake, that if you're a Nebraska fan that would concern you, they went into Spartan Stadium and hammered Michigan State 31-9.
They did.
Hammered them. And then the next week beat Indiana 44-17. So
that's when they had a pulse and were playing a lot better football.
Yeah. Well, now, yeah.
But because here's the thing.
I'm not saying they don't have a pulse. What if they're listening right now, Jake?
They're alive. They do have a technical pulse. Do they have a football pulse? So.
I think they still do. We thought that the Spartans didn't have a pulse.
We did. Now, that was also a road game, and it was senior day. So there is some different things leading up to that about trying to get Harlan Barnett his first.
True.
win as a coach.
Right.
And he got that.
Mhm.
Today, you would think, hey, this is a home game, Nebraska's second to last home game. They really want to make a bowl game. The whole state, again, do we want to win the West? Absolutely. But the first goal is to get there is to make a bowl game. Imagine, we talked about this all week long. If Nebraska wins today, gets to 6-4, monkey off your back. Now, okay, there's no pressure. Let's go beat Wisconsin because our main goal was accomplished. Let's go beat Iowa after that.
Yeah.
Like, to me, the better chance of beating Wisconsin is if you win today, but with knowing that you don't have to win that game.
I totally agree.
Like, that's not required to get to a bowl game. It's just, hey, let's play loose, let's have fun, and let's maybe go win this West Division. But that has to start today with a win.
I think that's fair. You know how I hate those kind of the psychology part of these discussions, this abstract mental games we play.
Well,
but that's true, I think. I mean, I do think there'd be some relief, and it would give you you'd get some momentum back and take that into Wisconsin. I can't disagree with that. It's just it's really common sense, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, this is interesting. This is an interesting game from a psychological standpoint. My guess, Jake, there are two factors here away from X's and O's and personnel why I like Nebraska. One is the level of want to.
Okay.
Maryland is playing for a bowl game, but they've been to bowl games with Loxley.
They have.
Okay. Nebraska haven't been to a bowl game since 2016. They have a high degree of want to want to get that box checked off. The other part is, Jake, that we didn't talk about all week until right now. The coaching matchup favors Nebraska.
You would think so.
Oh, it does. It does. I mean, who are you taking, Rule or Loxley?
If
your life's on the line,
Matt Rule.
Yeah, you're taking Matt Rule, and those are two huge factors in this game. Want to, level of want to, your why. Why did you get out of bed today, Jay?
Because I want to go work. I want to do a pregame show.
Well, you got to take care of your wife.
I did. Yeah,
and
I do.
Yeah, you want to do good. And Nebraska has a higher level of want to, I would think, than Maryland.
Can I give you a stat that will make you probably cringe and laugh at the same time? It involves both Nebraska and Maryland.
I don't think I have a choice.
And you might guess where I'm going with this. It's struggles in November for both schools. Here's the stat that is unbelievable. Yeah. How bad these teams have both been since 2014, the year that Maryland entered the conference.
Okay.
Bo's last year at Nebraska. Okay. Maryland, since 2014, in the month of November, is 7-28.
Ooh,
okay,
that hurts.
Nebraska is 11-24.
Yeah,
in the month of November.
Yeah, in the month.
These are two schools that really, historically, the last 9 years have been not just bad, have been putrid.
It's a good stat.
In November.
It's a good stat, Jake, because November is the most telling month. That's when you win championships in November, right?
Yes.
That's when you nail them down. So these teams haven't been playing at that level. They haven't been playing for any championships since 2014.
No, not even close. I mean, Maryland appeared to be on a good path this year when they were 5-0 and led Ohio State and were competing into the fourth quarter before they imploded. Their season imploded with that. Also, as you mentioned, Illinois lost, Northwestern lost, and last week they lost to who again? Penn State by a million.
Right.
So
51-15.
Both teams enter at 5-4.
Jake, that's what Maryland does.
I have to think, like you said, just to reiterate, that Nebraska's want to is bigger than Maryland's.
Home field, want to, coaching advantage.
7 years of no postseason.
Oh. Home field, want to, coaching advantage. I mean, those are all non-personnel, non-scheme matters, but that's where me and you specialize because we didn't play football.
Yeah, so Bill, if you're out there, so no football.
No football. But those are factors that are huge. Now, we've talked about Talia a lot, right?
Talia Tungavaloa, Tua's younger brother.
Right. Now, he's very talented, but he also has 7 interceptions this year. And
how many does Harberg have? in less games.
I think 6.
Right around there. And more fumbles, I'm sure.
Right.
That's almost guaranteed, the fumbles.
Right. He's turned it over. He's got that can't. I mean, Nebraska's minus 12. I mean, they're minus 12 this year in the turnover category.
You cannot run away from that stat.
No.
You have to. I would print that somewhere and say, we're not minus 12.
They talk about it all the time.
Well, I would have it just stick, as a no football coach, one narrative I would have maybe to be a football coach is post that everywhere.
Right. Yeah.
Locker room, post it.
Yeah.
Minus 12. What does that mean? You know what it means. You know what that means.
The question is if I think there's a threshold though, Jake, where you can talk about it too much. That's what I think. Now, I could be wrong on that. I've never coached a football team in my life, but I wonder if it's one of those things that you can talk about too much, and then it just I don't know. It becomes a mental battle.
Think about the Purdue game for a second. Now, I think Matt Rule said that during that week we need to press the defense to get turnovers, and they did. They got 3, and they were still minus 1 because the offense gave it away 4 times. Right. Now, this past weekend, it was no turnovers. There was 3 for Nebraska, and the defense forced none, and you lost 20-17. Right. Maybe if you forced 1, you win that football game, possibly.
Yeah, possibly.
You lost 20-17 in that game against a team that I think is still worse than Nebraska. Mm-hmm. They won the game. They won the day. They take the dub. Nebraska just kind of didn't show up in that game.
They kind of did. I think it is important for the defense to play with more aggression, and that could lead to turnovers. Tony White was very hard on himself this week for being non-aggressive in the way he called the game.
Yep.
Kept a lot in front of them, approached it that way until it was kind of too late. Nebraska's defense did dig in hard in the final few possessions when they knew they couldn't allow a score. And they were flying around and doing what they've done pretty much all season.
Yep.
And but yeah, last week wasn't a great week for the Black Shirts.
No, it wasn't. But again, they're not perfect.
No, you're not perfect.
I'm not perfect. They're not perfect. They had a bad week, and I would hope that they're inspired to say, hey, we know that this offense today is supposed to be more potent than Michigan State. That we just kind of had an average performance against. Let's go prove we're the defense that we were against Illinois and Northwestern.
Right.
Except for the 2 weird runs Northwestern had that.
They played well against
Northwestern. But don't forget, Northwestern the next week put up 30-plus points on this Maryland team.
33.
The next week.
33.
They won that game.
Yeah, 33.
Which is still stunning today that happened. But
stunning, no. Yeah, a little bit.
Come on. Northwestern putting up 33. They did it. They did it against Minnesota in an epic comeback earlier this year, 21 points in the fourth quarter. And then they put up 9 against Nebraska. 3 field goals. Mm-hmm. So, by the way, if you're out there listening, 402-464-5685, we can do a Saturday roll call. It's early. We know you're out there probably drinking your coffee. Maybe it's got some Baileys in it. You never know. Maybe you're feeling good right now at 8:16 a.m. Central Time. I see Walter in Pennsylvania is with us.
Is he?
He points out that Nebraska, since 2004, long time, 19 years ago, is minus 111 in total combined turnover margin.
I saw that stat floating around the message board world, and I couldn't even it's just unbelievable that what's happened here. Minus 111, and I think the next school is minus 64.
So it's not even close.
I believe that. God, I shouldn't have went on the air with that. Walter might be able to help me with that, and you might be able to help me with that. Walter, what's the next school that's had the most turnover problems? Where are they? I believe it was well, I will tell you this. Nebraska's far and away the worst.
Yep.
God dang, I hope I'm right about that.
We got people listening. We got Scott and Bancroft is here this morning.
Good morning, Scott.
We've got Joe in Boulder, Ryan in Delaware, youngster from Atkinson. He's in a deer blind listening right now.
Good.
Yeah, he's hunting. He's got us on.
I guarantee he's not the only one. I guarantee he's not the only one doing that. People are hunting deer today.
Morning from Orlando, Jeremy and Lincoln. Another 2-person people in Orlando. That's odd. Different textures.
Take it.
Joe in Boulder, Sean in Eagle. Nyla's with us this morning. Thanks for the pizza, by the way, yesterday.
Really good.
We devoured that.
Yeah.
Jeremy and Lincoln, thanks, guys, for listening. Appreciate you guys.
Now, set the scene for them, Jake. It's kind of overcast. The wind has not kicked up. Well,
this is about what you expect for a look on a November game day.
Yeah.
Cloudy, overcast skies.
Yeah,
it's not snowing. It's not raining, so we got that going for us.
Right. There's not a ton of people out on O Street. We're on O Street. We're on O Street every day, every morning. But there's not. Would you say that it's not a big right now. It's not. Sea of Red has not really ascended on O Street.
No, it hasn't. Now, if Nebraska was playing Iowa right now, which would be 11 a.m. kick on that Friday, Black Friday, this would probably be busy. I think you'd see a flock of people going by.
Yeah.
But at 8:18 a.m., it's pretty quiet.
It'll pick up.
Pretty calm.
Yeah, it'll pick up.
The next hour, we'll start getting more people down here, I would think.
And then we're going to have a pretty big game, a pretty interesting game, I'd say. Probably a close. I would think it'll be a close game.
Now, you and I both picked on yesterday at early break. You picked a Nebraska victory. So did I. You said 27-25.
I think it was 27-25.
How do you get in 25?
Well, I mean, there's various ways you could get there.
2-point conversions in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I said 24-20. I don't have to explain how to get to 24-20. But Nebraska winning this
Similar
game.
scores.
Similar scores.
Everybody's in that range.
Just imagine our show on Monday. If Nebraska's won the game, I don't care if it's ugly or not. I don't care if it's 13-10. If they win the game, we're talking about people starting to make plans for a postseason berth. Going to a bowl game.
Yeah.
That's exciting. When you haven't done it and it's just been misery and just so much pain, that's fun to say. All right, here's the projections. It's Vegas. It's Phoenix. It's maybe even Detroit. It's New York City. Where are we going? Because we're all going. Everyone's going.
Why is it important? Because I mean, you always hear about the extra practices, and that's there's a lot to that. I think the importance is, and I say this a lot, so for the people who listen daily, I know I'm repeating myself, which I tend to do. I just think it expedites the growing process of the program. If you're winning, if you get to 6-4, Matt Rule can point to progress, like discernible, real, tangible progress. Making a bowl game is discernible, real, tangible progress, right? That he can point to when he's recruiting, right? Instead of just selling this, hey, we're going to get it done here. Just wait. No, you don't have to. You don't have to do it that way. You can say, look, we came in here in our first year and got this team to a bowl game. And you are 100% right, Jake. If you win this, then you start to think it becomes more of a, maybe they could win out. And wow.
And think about that. And then you think about the two games that got away, Minnesota, Michigan State.
Yeah.
And I would hope I would hope that you can move past and say, we were 8-4. 8-4 is 8-4. Take it. After going 4-8, 3-9.
How will they come out? That's the question. How's Nebraska come out? Will the defense come out and to a point where we do see a more aggressive defense today? I don't know. And then the conversation inevitably, we haven't even talked about it very much, which is sort of shocking. The conversation winds back to Harberg. What's that picture look like today? He has taken steps back, I would say, in 2 consecutive games for sure. Now, going back to Northwestern, he didn't play great against Northwestern, but I didn't come out of that game saying that was a clear step back. I came out of the Purdue game saying clear step back.
And they won by 17.
They still won.
And he had a good deep shot in that game, too, for the long touchdown.
Yeah, Jalen Lloyd.
Yep.
I came out of the Michigan State game saying he took a clear step back. Now, he's evolving as a quarterback, and when you're evolving and growing and developing, there's steps back.
Yes.
That happens, and he's taking them. So now, you know what would be nice? Step forward. Big day from Harberg. That would be very welcome.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
If we could have that.
Yeah.
We have a special guest to wrap up our segment. We saw him on
from
Thursday.
A1 Auto.
Yes, we saw him on, is it Wednesday or Thursday? It was Wednesday before our remote on Thursday that he came in.
Yeah.
And we are joined. We have a special guest. It's Kendall.
Ooh.
Kendall Warnock from A1 Automotive is here, the sponsor of our Tailgate Show. The sponsor of this first segment is with us. So, Kendall,
you know what?
Good to see you, man.
It's good to be down here this morning. The city of Lincoln, downtown Lincoln's looks like it's waking up a little bit. So let's hope that it wakes up with 90,000 in Memorial Stadium here in a couple hours to see a Husker win.
Are you a fan? Are you a big fan?
I'm a fan. You know what? I mean, how can you not be a fan of Nebraska football when you're here in Lincoln, Nebraska, and even in the state of Nebraska? So I'm a fan. I want to see these kids do well. You want to see them win. You want to see them play well. You also have to remember that they're 18 to 21, 22 years old.
Forget that.
So, when I was 18 years old, I was living in a village of 90. let alone wanting to play in front
Where was
of at Rosalie up on the northeast Nebraska.
Okay.
But I wasn't, you weren't prepared, or I wasn't certainly prepared to play in front of 90,000. So again, I think they've got in terms of the Huskers today, I think they've got to play well. Maryland's got some pros, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. I think I don't know. I haven't been listening to y'all this morning, but I think we got to score 30, don't you?
Ooh,
we think I think 24 is the number. At least 24.
Maybe a little higher than normal.
Yeah.
A little higher than normal.
Yeah.
Hey, how did your Veterans Day program go with the fix-its?
We had a ton of traction there. I think we helped over 27, 28 vets over there Thursday. So
Busy.
it was just a good day, and it wasn't we did a couple of repairs on top of the services. So it was just a good day over there.
Great.
So
we're glad to hear that. Again, we're happy to have you partner with us once again. This is like the 6th straight year we've been on with it. Maybe more for the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame show.
God, thank you.
We hope this year it goes one more into a bowl game, maybe two more into maybe a Big Ten. Big Ten title game pregame show, and then a bowl game beyond that. We'll just take one for now. We'll take the bowl. We'll accept the bowl game.
Sip, let's get to a bowl, right?
That would be nice.
That needs to happen today.
I think
it needs to happen today.
You think we need it to?
Well, I keep saying that. Okay, this is a program that I think is still mentally fragile in some ways.
Yeah.
You've missed a bowl game every year since 2016. You've got 2 games left, and both these teams are giving you problems. Wisconsin, you've not beat since 2012. Iowa, you beat last year for the first time since 2014. So they still have your number, even though you're on a 1-game win streak against them. They're not scary, but they know how to beat you. They just find a way. So if you want to make those games not be like, oh my gosh, we need to get to a bowl game, I think you got to win today.
I think it takes some pressure off for sure.
Tons of pressure.
And that Wisconsin game is always tough. That's a tough game. So, but we're playing a quarterback that is scary. I mean, that
he can be.
This guy's a talent, and he may be a Sunday talent. So we'll see. So it's a tough one. Dual threat.
Is there something you can do, Kendall, to get the wind whipping? Can you do that?
We need the wind to go. We got to stop.
We need something. We need something here.
The wind's supposed to pick up.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, like 30-mile-an-hour gusts. That would be good for Nebraska.
Yeah.
Their wide receivers, Sip, are they pros?
They're pretty good.
They're good.
They're pretty good.
They're good. I don't know if I'd go.
This is the program. This is the program that spawned Stephon Diggs, who's one of the best receivers in the NFL.
They have 3 or 4 really good receivers.
Yeah.
So
They do.
Yeah.
Before I let you go, I do have one assignment for you, Sip, today. While you're in the press room.
What is that?
Now, you know that I am a diehard Miami Dolphins fan. The older brother of Talia Tagovailoa is Tua Tagovailoa. The Dolphins are on a bye week. There's a chance that he's here today.
Oh.
There's a chance. Now, I'm not saying he is. There's a chance. I have heard nothing about it. If you see any sign of Tua in the press box, you call Keith Mann, say, "Hey, Jake's got to get up here for a second."
Okay.
I'll go up there for a second. And I'll go back to the stand.
Now,
I got to meet him. I need to meet Tua.
You would just be okay.
I wouldn't freak him out.
All right.
I would just
that's
shake his
my
hand,
concern. That's
take
my
a picture, say thank you for what you're doing for my team. I hope your brother loses today. But
this is a big concern of mine, right?
This should be a big concern.
Just tell him he's got someone who wants to meet him.
So,
okay.
Oh boy, here we go. There we go.
It is
Tua does not. I don't know if I want Tua to have an uncomfortable experience in Lincoln.
I would make him uncomfortable.
I think you would make him uncomfortable.
Kendall, I'm showing my phone. Say, come on, man, we're friends.
Oh my God,
we're friends.
Show him the feed, your Facebook feed, of all the Dolphins pictures, and
I think you'll like that.
I think he probably would like that.
I think you like that, Kendall.
Would you?
This is the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. We are joined by Kendall Warnock, the owner of A1 Automotive, the longtime sponsor of our pregame show. Steve Sipple, Jake Sorensen.
Yeah.
That'll do it for our first segment. We'll pass it off to Jay Foreman and DP next, live from 11th and O on the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com.
Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits is now open in Lincoln. Shop our expansive collection of wine, beers, spirits, and cigars at 5040 North 27th Street. From top-shelf liquor to crowd-favorite beer, Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits has a beverage for every taste and every budget. Plus, join our loyalty program to earn rewards and save on future purchases. Shop Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits at 5040 North 27th Street in Lincoln. That's 5040 North 27th Street.
Hi, everyone. Kendall Warnock with A1 Automotive in downtown Lincoln. If you're looking for an automotive repair facility you can genuinely trust, we would be grateful for the opportunity to earn your business repairing your vehicle. We have ASE master technicians and qualified to work on a variety of vehicles from Hondas to Porsches, Jaguars to Toyotas, and Chevrolets to Fords. We pride ourselves on customer service and relationships, and we would be grateful for the opportunity to serve you. Give us a call at 402-477-4660. A1 Automotive. Always honest answers.
Ready to make this season unforgettable? Celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union's low-rate debt consolidation loan. Combine all those bills into one affordable monthly payment with quick access to funds. Imagine all the extra cash for holiday shopping sprees, festive parties, or that well-deserved vacation. Stop by any of their branches or visit libertyfirstcu.com to find out more about their low-rate debt consolidation loan. Make this holiday season one to remember and celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union, banking with purpose.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
Ever wish you had another light switch on the other side of the room on a dark night? How much better would you sleep at night if you had a ceiling fan in your room? The High Electric Service Department is here to make your electrical what-ifs a reality. Whether you're looking to replace some outdated light fixtures or brighten up your counters with under-cabinet lighting, High Electric can handle all types of residential electrical installations and services. Give Erica a call at 402-466-6606 or visit high-electric.com to get started.
Houses? They're expensive. And once you buy one, you're kind of stuck with it for a while. You need to make sure you get your best house for the best price. You need Ben Bleicher and his team of pros at Professional Realty Group. They'll take the time to figure out what's important for you in your dream home, and they have the expertise to find the hidden issues that could surprise you after the sale. That's professional knowledge, proactive service. We call that potential. Ben Bleicher and the team at Professional Realty Group of Berkshire Hathaway's home service ambassador. Find more online at prg-ne.com.
When it comes to tackling your fall projects, having the right equipment can make a huge difference. At Sunbelt Rentals, they have an extensive line of tools and equipment to help complete any job. From lawn and landscape equipment to hand tools, pressure washers, portable generators for you tailgaters, and much more. Sunbelt Rentals makes it easy to get what you need when you need it. Drop in to see the experts at 5450 Alvo Road in Lincoln, or visit sunbeltrentals.com today to learn how Sunbelt Rentals can make it happen for you.
The holidays are right around the corner. This is a great year to give your family and loved ones a gift of shoes to encourage them to stay active. Fleet Feet Lincoln fits you properly for shoes, and they offer a free group that meets 3 days a week, plus other training programs and a walking group on Mondays. Get healthy, stay healthy with proper shoe wear from Fleet Feet Lincoln and a group of friends that will support you and keep you accountable. Start your health adventure at Fleet Feet Lincoln at 77th and Pioneers.
This is Chris Elgert, loan originator at Lincoln Federal. With over 20 years in the industry, I have found it's extremely gratifying to solve my customers' home financing needs and then show them the options and strategies available for them to fulfill their goals. But my biggest reward comes when I watch my valued customers experience the American dream of home ownership and move into their new home. Talk with me about your home loan at Lincoln Federal and Go Big Red. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Personal banking like you remember.
If you're in Seward or Milford, listen up. Select Plumbing is now servicing your area with no trip charges from Lincoln. Select Plumbing works on a variety of issues for your home and business, including general plumbing, water heaters, faucet and fixture repair, underground sewer and water repairs, backflow testing, and more. Keep your property free from leaks and other issues. Call today for a free estimate, 402-560-6197. It's not just Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area anymore. It's also Seward and Milford with no trip charges. Contact Select Plumbing to inquire at 402-560-6197.
Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, sponsored by Sunbelt Rentals.
What up? Good morning, Husker fans. It is Maryland game day. It's a nice balmy day outside. The temperature is going up and down based on the wind. But this is A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. This is a Jay Foreman and DP segment brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals. From lawn and landscape equipment to hand tools, pressure washers, portable generators, and much, much more. Sunbelt Rentals makes it easy to get what you want. When you need it, you get it. SunbeltRentals.com. Now, with all that being said, 25 minutes of funk right here, DP.
Sure.
It is game day. Obviously the Huskers got, a good challenge in front of them, the same as Maryland. Both teams are 5-4. Come into the game after obviously with the one loss, but losing last week. But then, Maryland's on a skid of 4 games in a row of not playing Maryland type of football. Nebraska, I think, goes without saying, and this is not taking anything from Michigan State, that probably let themselves down from a intent, like I like to say, energy, and just an overwhelming zest to get what one of your goals attained. So, luckily enough, you get to have the luxury of playing at home and get to play a team, that's not coming in on a heater. So you got 2 teams that are looking in the mirror, looking right at each other. Both have deficiencies, but both have some plenty of positives as well. For me, I think it's just going to come down to turnover margin and tackling. So the two big T's, right? And you can say time, possession of time. You do go 3 T's. What is it for you that's going to come down to, for Nebraska to decide, the victory going in their favor?
The easy answer is to self-medicate.
Right.
That's the easy answer. More complicated is finding wins on both sides of the ball with the big dudes. Because listen, for what Maryland likes to do offensively, it's I need to distract you enough that Talia can get the ball out of his hands quickly to first breaking open. Defensively, listen, Maryland has talent up front. They got some big dudes that'll put hands on you. The question is, can you hold them and make them be disciplined in how they attack Maryland, Nebraska's front line? I think for me, it's a big man game. As much as the skill position players are going to get the hype and the attention, right? To me, I'm going to watch the game. I'm going to watch the game the way I watch games, which is from guard to guard first.
Right.
And if Nebraska's having success from guard to guard on offense, they're going to be able to do some things that teams have done against Maryland and had success, which is run the ball up the middle, even if it's quarterback draw, quick dives, quick hitting dives where you can get to the next level pretty quickly. I like Maryland's linebackers. I don't like them as much as I like the bigs up front. So I think it's an opportunity for Nebraska to kind of grind and keep Tagovailoa on the sideline. When you flip it, the black shirts and what Tony White, his ability to do, the thing that he does well is what Penn State did, which was show decoy. He disguised what they were going to end up in, and it looked pressing. Not for Tagovailoa, but for Maryland's offensive line. It looked like they were confused about responsibility, task, and otherwise. So, yeah, Jay, it's another one like big boy. Like whose big boys are going to show up and have a day?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be huge. I think for Nebraska, like you said, focus on yourself, but really, you're going into the arena of competition. So, for offensively, the offensive line, I think, quiet as kept, they got on guys last week. I think they really were a little bit too leaky maybe on the edges. And so what they need to do is continue along the process of getting on guys. Now let's get on them a little bit better, right? With better leverage, finishing blocks, starting to pound guys into the ground, create some easy holes, which will hopefully allow for easy reads for the RPO or the option game or the conventional run game to hit it, right? Because I think if Nebraska can do that, and necessarily when you get on guys and Maryland's linebackers or second-level defenders aren't very disciplined, if you can kind of get in their way, smoke screen them, as I like to call it, and engulf them if it's a lineman against a, pipsqueak, nickel corner, then it's up to the running backs or the runners to, to hit the right hole and continue to, to eat up yards. And that's what most teams throughout the season has been able to do. And so the recipe for success is there. because you've seen it multiple times. You've seen it from Illinois. You've seen it even from Northwestern, even though they were able to throw the ball. But how was Sullivan in a matter of 5 days, 6 days, leave Lincoln, go back to Evanston, play a team that's probably obviously more talented than them, and essentially look like a totally different quarterback at 11 a.m., against a Maryland team that was desperate for a win coming out of a bye week. How? Because they were able to establish a line of scrimmage offensively, Cam Porter and company able to kind of eat up yards. And then the controlled passing game, that you take some, detailed shots and calculated risks, and they were able to do that. Then defensively for Maryland, or defensively for the Huskers, really the big thing is to execute, right? Do your job and then go be a football player, gang tackle.
Yeah.
Swarm the short controlled passing game. So yes, they have some, I think they have 4 receivers with 25 catches or more. One of them's Hemby, the running back. The other one's the tight end. And then they have 2 main receivers, right? So you got to really be detailed in your communication, whether it's hand signals based on being at home with the crowd. But then also everybody knows that there's one ball. You leverage the ball, not the block, and get there. When you arrive, the second or third hitter, especially with Maryland being on the road and maybe trying to do too much, right? That's when you can punch the ball out. That's where the emphasis of, Matt Rule talking about, let's get some more turnovers. We're playing good defense. Let's get some more turnovers. That can come to fruition today. And then also disguise the coverages, and so forth and so on. But let's not make no mistake. We have to do a really good job against Roman Hemby. He's a 1,000-yard runner last year. If he gets going, or in their mind perceived it where you can always hand it off to him and get 4, 5, 6 yards, then you're kind of playing, on your heels. So you want to do a really good job against him, hit the quarterback and hit the receivers and not allow that instant success. Because Maryland, when they've been good on offense, right, has been where teams have either busted coverage, missed a tackle because you were out leveraged, meaning you didn't know the coverage enough to be in your, in your right position or leveraging the ball the right way. And then their athletes are getting explosive play off of a mid-range type of reception. So, if Nebraska plays, I always call steady, then you'll have steady results. And then the offense is, is going to lead there. But I look for the special teams to win this. The special teams have got to win today, whether it's ball placement on kickoff coverage, ball placement on punt coverage, get a good return in either the kickoff or punt return game to really keep that momentum going, especially if the defense starts hot or, after you score a point, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown or, quite frankly, maybe it's the first play of the game. So it's all right there in front of them. And, there's a lot on the line for both teams. Both teams are trying to get eligible today. So this should be the best effort. And I think the attention to detail and the heightened intensity of this game should be at paramount, come 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the Maryland stuff, and a lot of the talking points were how much more talented Maryland people think they are than Nebraska.
Yeah, they have not shied away from saying we roll off the bus, we're better than you.
Right, like that. Yeah. That they think their skill position players are faster. They think that their linemen are stronger.
They think everything's better.
Right.
You don't need to go through it. They essentially said, you know what, it's just a matter of time before we beat you. And if that is not ringing through that locker room,
that part.
If that, I'm not big for poster board material in the locker room. But when you have, like you say, the adults in the room saying it, then the players are saying it. The players are saying it because they've been told it, right? And over and over and over. Oh no, bro! Like, this, and the thing is that's funny. They didn't learn their lesson from Northwestern or even Illinois because they had to have. You just don't get this type of mentality.
Yesterday.
Yeah, Nebraska.
Yeah, it didn't happen yesterday.
Now we know. This is what you've been thinking. So now you're actually doubling down on it. So now we just got to punch you in the face.
Yeah, like this is like here's the way it was played to me. They're coming like your 5-4 is not the same as our 5-4.
Right.
Like we're playing for something because we supposed to have 6 wins. You hoping to get 6 wins. And that was the sell. And I was like, whoa, y'all are wild. They're like, y'all are wild.
And the thing is, just because you got blown out by 2 top-ranked teams doesn't make you better than the team that you're playing with the same record.
Well, to get blown out and then say, well, we're better than the blowout. No, you exactly what we say when you're playing cards. You know, you get what you got.
Yeah.
Like,
You played your hand and you crapped out.
This is who
twice.
you know. Get 5, play 5. This is how it works. So I kind of chuckled at it because listening to Mike Loxley and then listening to some of the media and the fan base, it was their expectation is we come into your crib and we gonna get this win and celebrate, get back on the plane because we better than y'all.
And you know, for them, you know, they're in a unique place as a football team and football organization. Let's say is that they've had obviously more recent success than Nebraska. I think they've went to 2 or 3 bowl games, 8 wins last year. You know, quite frankly, with their schedule, they might have been and should have been thinking about having 9 wins. That's no longer.
That's how we talked about them in September.
We talked about them. Hold on, we talked about them after the Ohio State game. After the Ohio State game. Oh yeah, you lost this. You know, you guys were close, but you know what? They'll still be, you know, possibly 10-2 if they get an upset victory, and because they had looked as good or maybe a little bit less, you know, as far as the eye test than Penn State at that time.
Yeah.
Now you've went a different way. So sometimes you can be, I call it revisionist history, right? Whereas usually like you keep referring to what you did when you were 4-0 going into Columbus or what you did actually for the first 3 quarters in Columbus. And then you just smokescreen yourself about the, you know, 3 or 4 games that you had in a row that you lost. Better yet, take the 2 big dogs out of it, right?
Yeah.
Ohio State and Penn State in the back end. The 2 middle games, those are the ones you need to really evaluate yourself.
Like, who are you?
Right.
Are you competitive with Ohio State and Northwestern?
Well, who are you in the sense of you're competitive with Ohio State? Essentially, are you playing not to get blown out? But then you play against Northwestern and you're down by essentially 2.5 scores. You get a last score in 2-point conversion. Now you're getting on the bus like, yeah, they got lucky. We just ran out of time. No, bro, the game had been played for 60 minutes, or let's just say 55 minutes. You was getting your tail whooped from start to 55-minute mark.
This is what I was saying, because as Nebraska was talking about the Michigan game, I said, you're both things.
You can be.
Like, you are both things. You are dominant. If you were dominant against Northwestern, but not against Michigan, you are both things.
Yeah.
And ultimately, this is what coaches have been telling Nebraska fans. We're both things. Right. We're good enough and not good enough at the very same time.
Yeah, we're good enough. We're good enough to handle our business on a game like today. If we handle our business to have the result that we want, but we're also not good enough to not handle our business to think that we're going to go out there against a team that's essentially rinse and repeat in Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State, and think that we're going to have the same result or the same type of eye test factor when we, you know, play against a team like that. So it's look, man. At the end of the day, I mean, when you think about it, I mean, football is a very unique game. If you just take a step back, right? Just take a step back and think about it. And the reason why I'm saying it is because me and Nick we're talking about high school playoffs. Me and Nick have been calling games for 2 years together. And probably one of the most talented teams lost last night, which is Millard South. And they were on, and it looked like just a week before, they were on a collision course for round 2 against Westside. And Westside has been essentially blowing through the whole state. But the team that talent-wise, and when they played, was close enough, right? That you could say, okay, I could see how they could win that game. Westside continued to go on an upward streak. Millard South was up and down. They went to Columbus, almost lost, and this, and this, but they in the playoffs. Well, they came up against a team in the Elkhorn South that they beat 33-0 in week 2. Elkhorn South has gotten better, changed their defensive scheme. So what I mean by his football is, even though you might be superiorly talented and you might have been playing good at some point in time in the season, you have to play these games today. That means today.
Cue that Herm Edwards. You have to play the game.
At 11 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Here's what I mean. When we stepped on the field against Florida and they had all those guys, you got to think Fred Taylor, who should be in the Hall of Fame, was a backup.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
All NFL receivers. Like, just because you guys were talented down there in Gatorville or wherever that is, in wherever their school is, come tonight in Phoenix, Arizona, like, we want to just dig off in you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The Husker style. So that's the mindset you have to. When you're out there on the field as the defense, I don't care what you did before, okay? I don't care what they said about you. My job is to tear your behind up, period. So my job is when you come to the flat, I'm going to give you the business. When you come and try to block me, I'm going to give you the business, and I'm going to run to the ball, and I'm going to try to deliver a message. And then offensively, my job is to get on you. I don't care what you've done before. Yes, I respect it, right? I got to respect you because you're out here. We're out here playing a gladiator sport. So the respect factor is when we both have the courage to go out there. After that, I got to take my respect. And that's really what it comes down to. If I hear your head coach telling me that you guys are superior talented, and it's the coach speak, right? Because if you got to really, really listen to the catchwords and phrases to what he said. And I love Mike Locksley, right? And maybe he's trying to breathe confidence into his team as he should, right? 4-game losing streak.
Yeah.
And maybe get your mind, say, listen, we're better than these guys. We got to go play. But if I hear that, right? Oh, no, then I got to come see. I just got to see.
Today, I mean, listen, we keep you have preached and preached and preached to the masses that these are 12 stories that will be told one-on-one.
Yep.
Each one has its own friction, its own cause, and otherwise. And Matt Rule and his coaching staff have tried to tell these players, this is an accumulation of 12 stories.
All right.
Told one at a time about our ability to go 1-0. And we, in 9 times, 5 of those, we were able to just handle the mission. Our job was just to get them in at whatever cost, in whatever way. We're 5-4. You're going to find out more we'll have more answers about who Nebraska is as a team and as a program.
And as individual players.
Right?
Because I think in these type of games, I don't mean to cut you off, in these type of games, like, okay, I always say there's a difference between participating and playing and competing.
Yeah.
I think to the naked eye, you might not be able to see, right? Nick's played baseball. Obviously, I played football. You played football and baseball. You know the difference, right? And the reason why I say there's a difference is because there's a lot of people that can just show up and participate and play, right? But when you are a competitor, you have to have a unique ability to raise your level of game. You got to raise your level of concentration. You got to be the guy that I'm going to be. There's no question in a big game whether you stepped up or not. Right? You get what I'm saying?
But do you know who those big players are?
I know who they could be. They all can, and you've seen it. You've seen Gifford at times. You've seen Jamari
and that's
Butler
who they
at times.
talk about. That's who Maryland has talked about. They talked about the target is Gifford today, in this way, in a positive way. That they said he's the piece that makes this defense difficult to play against,
because he's the Swiss Army knife.
Right, but he's also the hinge to success against them.
Right. So if I'm rolling down whatever street, what is that, 10th Street?
Yeah.
If I'm rolling down 10th Street,
this is
I might not even be on the team bus. I'm gonna have my 69 Impala with the hydraulics on, with the top down, and say, "Here I come." I'm like Antonio Pierce rolling up to the Raiders game.
Let's get it.
So because as much as you want to say it, look, and then also I'm saying, who's going to be the guy that leads the way, that gets guys out of their own way? Because sometimes, and I understand this, as you have new guys and new pieces play, you can sometimes play and not to mess up. But you need guys to bring you along and say, listen, let's go do this together. Once I do it, then you say, you know what, I'm going to come there with you.
That has to be Harberg. Offensively, it has to
be Harberg. It's got to be the line. The line has got to say, listen, we going right here. We're not going to allow any easy access, and we're gonna make some holes for you to make your job easier.
But we'll see it through Emmett Johnson. We'll see it through Emmett Johnson, because if Emmett is rolling, That means everybody's found a comfort and that you're taking more pressure off Harberg.
Right.
But if Harberg is rolling,
right,
he's going to allow and enable Emmett Johnson, Malachi, Fedoni to do their thing. Listen, this is an Emmett Johnson day.
It's an Emmett Johnson. It's a
whoever has the better day between Emmett and Hemby.
Yeah, I mean, you just got it's a little different. They use them differently because Hemby is going to get the volume of the carries. Emmett Johnson, they've kind of he's the guy, but they kind of still are.
Go ahead and take him to church, Jay. That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant.
But I think also the secondary option off of Emmett Johnson. Emmett Johnson in the running back room success is going to open up some things at the the mid-range flat routes and all that. It's going to come down to we got to play pitch and catch.
Yeah.
Pitch and catch is huge, right? Catching the ball, securing the ball. I feel like there's some run after the catch opportunities. We got to hit the open guy and just play strategic, and we can take our shots, right? So it's all there for it. I still think it's going to be a 3 or 4 point game for Nebraska to win. So you could, however you want to dice it up, 21-17, 24-20, 28-20. I don't care what you 3 or 4 point victory. But I'm looking for the
they got to put up 31 points. I woke up feeling like Nebraska has to score 31 points to win.
Okay, 31-27. All I want is the head cut off.
What would you say, Nick?
I said Nebraska ain't scoring 31 points.
No, I
just want the head cut off.
Here's Mr. Grumpy coming to the game, Black Cloud.
Right, but here's why the 31 points is a little bit of up in there. If you can establish the run game against them, against Maryland, the points you got to pound these dudes because what they're going to try to do, they're going to get off the bus and try to throw haymakers real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You got to look at this. As much as we talked about last week before we go to break, that psychology of when you go up to Michigan State and what they're trying to do as a team because they have essentially nothing to play for. It's boom or bust, right? We can't make a bowl game unless we upset Nebraska, right? I mean, or win this game.
Yeah.
Well, Maryland, thinking that they're better than you, right? That means they're essentially, Coach Loxley had told you, we're front runners. And I love Mike Loxley. I do. I loved him when he was at Alabama.
Yeah.
It was a big deal for him to go to Maryland and have success. He has just said, we are a front-running team, so I'm going to preach front-running mentality to my team. So if you're playing against a front-runner, then you do the exact opposite.
I just think I don't have a lot of confidence in Nebraska's ability to run the ball up the middle today. They gave up 124 of their 180 rushing yards to Penn State last week up the middle, and a lot of it was from the quarterback. We haven't seen Heinrich Harberg outside of that 43-yard run last week against Michigan State run with a lot of decisiveness or confidence. I don't believe that they're going to be able to get there. They're going to give the ball to Emmett Johnson.
But you're not calling plays. Well, you're using the quarterback draw.
Yeah.
But I think he's going to have much more success running up the middle.
Oh, I
when they drop
agree.
back throwing the ball. When they drop back with an actual route combination,
Well,
and then he takes
the
off.
I want to be wrong because it seems
for
like
however many yards Heinrich Harberg rushes for, you're doing the push-ups.
No.
Yes?
Here's the thing.
No.
Nick,
Say what
you can't find. I'll do that. That's fine.
In a row.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one.
I'll just play it.
So he'll be here 4:30.
Right. Yeah, but we'll
sweaty.
see. I mean, it's going to. I think Heinrich Harberg's got to play the best quarterback position, like play the quarterback to his position, to his ability. The defense has got to eliminate Maryland's quarterback, and then just play steady. And then it will be an easy, hard game against this Maryland Turpin team. And let's go get some of that, fancy helmet and stuff. Let's go get some of that on my.
I need some.
I want some of that yellow on my helmet.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, Nick? Nick. When I play, I didn't want my helmet clean. When I roll out there, I want my face mask to be steel because I'm just all the rubber is left on somebody else's face. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got me. All right, good. Well, DPJ Foreman segment. We are out of here. Huskers roll big by 4 points, which is equivalent of 2 scores. 31-27, 27-23, whatever you want to call it. 10-6. I'll take that victory. We got to get bowl eligible. We are out.
Get rid of pesky critters once and for all with Bats to Rats. Their expert team is here to help you reclaim your home. No more sleepless nights caused by crawling critters or flapping wings. Bats to Rats ensures a safe environment for every family member. Check the website at fatstoRats.com for amazing offers. And if you mention this ad, you'll receive $10 off your initial inspection cost. Don't allow uninvited guests to take over your home. Trust Fats to Rats for a peaceful and rodent-free living space.
Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness specialize in getting rid of people's pain quickly and permanently. For 31 years, they've been extremely successful with advanced techniques in pain relief using spinal adjustments and decompression, detoxification, diet and lifestyle modification, and more. They are fully equipped to handle the most seasonal athlete, weekend warrior, car accidents, strains, sprains, and more. Is there anywhere you're experiencing pain on your body, or are you fighting decreased energy and depression? Consult Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness first at 402-476-8619.
This is Chris Elger, loan originator at Lincoln Federal. With over 20 years in the industry, I have found it's extremely gratifying to solve my customers' home financing needs and then show them the options and strategies available for them to fulfill their goals. But my biggest reward comes when I watch my valued customers experience the American dream of home ownership and move into their new home. Talk with me about your home loan at Lincoln Federal and Go Big Red. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Personal banking like you remember.
Okay, it's time to sell the house. How do we even begin to choose from the hundreds of realtors in town?
Easy. We make a pros list.
You mean a pros and cons list?
No, just a pros list. We need someone with pro photography to showcase the house in the best possible way, pro marketing to make sure we get maximum exposure, pro negotiations so we know we get the best price.
This is one of those times where you already know the right answer, isn't it?
You know it is. Ben Bleicher and Professional Realty Group.
Contact Ben Bleicher and the team at Professional Realty Group of Berkshire Hathaway's Home Services Ambassador. Online at prg-ne.com.
Hi, everyone. Kendall Warnock with A1 Automotive in downtown Lincoln. If you're looking for an automotive repair facility you can genuinely trust, we would be grateful for the opportunity to earn your business repairing your vehicle. We have ASE master technicians and qualified to work on a variety of vehicles from Hondas to Porsches, Jaguars to Toyotas, and Chevrolets to Fords. We pride ourselves on customer service and relationships, and we would be grateful for the opportunity to serve you. Give us a call at 402-477-4660. A1 Automotive. Always honest answers.
Experience the Landmark difference with the next level of dealer support. Landmark, your local John Deere dealer, continually works to have parts on hand the first time you walk in the door. Our internal route system means we can get the parts to you typically same or next day to keep you up and running. At Landmark, we understand time is money. Get more uptime with our after-hours parts and service support on the phone or in the field. Our sales, precision ag, parts, and service teams are ready to serve you this planning season. Stop by your local Landmark today to experience the Landmark difference.
Ready to make this season unforgettable? Celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union's low-rate debt consolidation loan. Combine all those bills into one affordable monthly payment with quick access to funds. Imagine all the extra cash for holiday shopping sprees, festive parties, or that well-deserved vacation. Stop by any of their branches or visit libertyfirstcu.com to find out more about their low-rate debt consolidation loan. Make this holiday season one to remember and celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union, banking with purpose.
All right, Rico, let's do the final checklist before we head out. We have a lot of people coming to the tailgate today.
I'm ready.
Burgers? Check. Chips? Check. Icy cold beer? Check.
Except this one.
I'm forgetting something. Wait a second. Where's the Fuhrer's cheese spread?
I can't stop eating it.
Rico,
relax. I always pack extra. It's the biggest hit of the tailgate.
For the best appetizer, party dip, and tailgate snack, load up on Fuhrer's cheese spread today. Found in most local grocery stores.
At Jimmy John's, we don't make sandwiches. We make the sandwich of sandwiches. We use fresh veggies because we don't hate salads. We just feel bad for them. We make our sandwiches exactly how you want because you're the one who's eating it. And we bake bread all day, every day, because stale bread isn't bread. It's croutons. Sandwich history is written by the victors. Good thing we have legible handwriting. Jimmy John's, the sandwich of sandwiches. Order pickup or delivery on the app.
When it comes to tackling your fall projects, having the right equipment can make a huge difference. At Sunbelt Rentals, they have an extensive line of tools and equipment to help complete any job. From lawn and landscape equipment to hand tools, pressure washers, portable generators for you tailgaters, and much more. Sunbelt Rentals makes it easy to get what you need when you need it. Drop in to see the experts at 5450 Alvo Road in Lincoln, or visit sunbeltrentals.com today to learn how Sunbelt Rentals can make it happen for you.
The holidays are right around the corner. This is a great year to give your family and loved ones the gift of shoes to encourage them to stay active. Fleet Feet Lincoln fits you properly for shoes, and they offer a free group that meets 3 days a week, plus other training programs and a walking group on Mondays. Get healthy, stay healthy with proper shoe wear from Fleet Feet Lincoln and a group of friends that will support you and keep you accountable. Start your health adventure at Fleet Feet Lincoln at 77th and Pioneers.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com.
On the internet.
KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket. Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. Sponsored by Ben Bleicher with Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador.
Yes. Welcome back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. Maryland, Nebraska, 11 o'clock kickoff. This segment of the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show brought to you by Ben Bleicher with Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador. Whether you're buying or selling a home, you need someone you trust. Contact Ben and the team at Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador today to start the process at 402-419-6309. Mr. Farley, Mr. Blackshirt, how are you on this wonderful day?
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm just taking in the day, ready for some football. I'm ready for a lot of games today. Whether to watch Michigan, Penn State, Nebraska, Maryland, Georgia, Ole Miss. It's a lot of good games today, so it's just going to be some fun watching football for me.
Before we get into Nebraska, Maryland, thoughts on the Michigan situation, the punishment doled down by the Big Ten. Jim Harbaugh not allowed on the sidelines in the stadium for the Michigan final 3 games of the season. You think it's fair? You think it's unfair? Do you think it's not enough?
I think it's unfair at this part of the investigation because nothing has been proven. You know, it's all he say, she say. So, you know, you should let this thing play out by whoever decides the outcome. You know, you have a lot of investigation to do. You have a lot of interviews to do. And I just think at this short period of time that is not a good look for the Big Ten, you know, just to hop and rush on it because if the NCAA didn't do anything, I don't know why the Big Ten would jump in so quickly to suspend them for the rest of the regular season. Now, I did hear some reports that he was getting a restraining order put together and try to get that before the game started. I don't know if that has happened yet, but I just know it's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I know they're trying to get the restraining order to be put in so that he'll be able to show up to the games and whatever. And Michigan fans are freaking out saying that Michigan should just leave the Big Ten, do this, do that. It's kind of ridiculous, but it almost seems like there's enough evidence for this suspension at least. Because it's just for the regular season. If they make the playoffs, they didn't say anything about it. So it's just the regular season. So if they make the Big Ten championship game, if they make the playoff, I think he'll be able to be allowed back. But that'll be further on into the investigation if they can find more concrete evidence. But for right now, I just think it's kind of fair to just say, like, hey, this guy's, you know, possibly been embroiled with all of this stuff. I think it's better if he just, you know, takes a step away so we don't have to deal with this right now. Although it is also kind of on the coordinators, the offensive and defensive coordinators, but you're not going to suspend every coach from the team because that just wouldn't make any sense. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's fair, unfair, or what's going on exactly with this whole Michigan situation. But I really hope that the NCAA can figure something out and step in soon.
Yeah, it's a bad situation because I know, you know, he was suspended for the first 3 games of the season.
Yep.
So
self-imposed.
Yeah, self-imposed. But when you get to this stage in football that when you do play Ohio State, I think he's going to be needed because he's the head coach. He's the one that been in this crucial game so many times that, it might come down to a rare decision that needs to be made, like a 4th and 1, run the clock out, something like that needs to happen, and a coordinator will probably hesitate to do. Now, that's one thing I said that's probably bad for Michigan, but at the same time, these players have went through this already early in the season, so they'll adapt back to it again and just keep the train running.
Maybe they knew that this was going to happen, which is why they suspended him for the first 3 games to get everybody experience in not having Harbaugh with them and giving the other coaches experience in leading the ship. Maybe this is all one big conspiracy, and everybody knew everything was going to happen, and it's all planned and predetermined.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sad thing.
I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Sad to be a Michigan Wolverine fan today.
Sucks to suck, but we're not Michigan Wolverine fans.
Yeah, we don't cheat. So.
We're here for Nebraska.
Yeah, we're here for Nebraska,
Maryland. 11 o'clock kickoff. Peacock.
$5.99, Rico.
Getting it.
We had this conversation.
I'm not getting it. Okay, I want to hear on the text line and on the Starter Heyman Jewelers live video stream, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Well, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, and also Allo Channel 951. And just if you're listening on the terrestrial radio, all that good stuff, old school, 402-464-5685, Honda Lincoln Hotline, Starter Heyman text line. Do you have Peacock? Did you have Peacock already? And if you didn't, are you getting it for this one game?
$5.99.
I understand.
Now here's
and you can cancel it right away.
Yeah. Now here's this conversation I had with Rico earlier. Now Rico wants to ride a scooter down to Muchachos.
That's true. I was going to get myself a burrito.
That's going to cost you probably in the $5 range.
It'd be like $3.
$3.
Yeah.
It's $1.50 probably just to start it, just to get it.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're going to charge you you're not just going to take a $3 ride. $3 ride is like here.
It cost me $4 to go down to PBA for the women's game.
Yeah, I mean that's.
It cost me $3. Yeah. It cost me $3 to come back. Cost me $4 to get there because I got into a zone where I couldn't stop.
$2 more dollars won't hurt you, Rico, to watch your beloved Huskers play Maryland. Now you're going to sit here and watch it on that game cast that shows the football. It goes up.
And then an X.
Up and down. And
for Nebraska, it'll just be new, and then it'll be an X because it'll be an incomplete
So you're going
pass.
to do that, but you don't want to watch the game. But you want to ride a scooter for $5. Great job, Rico. Great job, Rico.
To get food. Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're 100% right on that.
Selfish.
But on the game, I guess I am selfish, whatever. On the game front, Maryland, explosive offense, opportunistic defense. Nebraska, stingy defense, not so great offense. Which matchup are you looking at as the most important in this match? Is it Nebraska's offense versus Maryland's defense, or Maryland's offense versus Nebraska's defense?
Well, I think Maryland offense versus Nebraska defense, because Maryland has a good size receiver core. They got guys 6'4", 6'2", 6'1". We have Hogzo, who's probably 5'8", 5'9".
He's like my height.
Yeah. Then you got Tommy Hill on the other side, probably not as big, 5'10", 5'11". So, the matchup is going to be, jump balls and Tua can roll out. He can do a lot of things with his feet. Talia. Yeah. So Baby Tua, that's what I call him.
Baby Tua.
So Baby Tua can roll out a lot, and he can outrun our defensive linemen. Like Polar Bear been getting through there a lot lately, and he swallows up a quarterback, and them quarterbacks had not been able to run, but now you're playing a mobile quarterback that can run and throw. So it's going to be a lot to try to contain him today. You got to play great defense. You got to play great third down defense, and don't let Maryland get the first down passing a lot. So this is going to be a test for the DBs a lot, and the linebackers in their drop. Now, defensive line, I don't know what kind of rush they're going to get, because I don't know how you're going to play your defense against probably a 4 wide receiver group that Maryland's probably going to be in. So we have to be cautious about, trying to blitz a lot and try to just beat them with a 4-man rush instead of a 5-man rush. So,
well, I mean, that's, they didn't put as much pressure on Michigan State's quarterback, and he's not as mobile as Talia is. And you heard Tony White kind of say that that's on him. He called more coverage and less pressure, and that's, part of the reason why they lost. I mean, I still think that you need to put more pressure on Talia, because watching some of their games, it's not like he stands back there and holds the ball for very long. There are instances where he does that, but that's mostly when he's getting out of bad situations. He's getting out of a sack. He's getting out of pressure, which is something he does really well, and something that Nebraska struggles with a mobile quarterback is getting them down to the ground after they break out of the pocket. After they break contain, that's something that Nebraska has struggled with mightily, not only this season but in previous seasons. So dealing with Taulia's legs, not saying he's going to run for 100 yards and like 3 touchdowns, but he'll just keep plays alive. He'll keep drives alive where it'll be, 3rd and 4, and they'll be going to pass it, and he'll get 5 yards, and he'll slide down, and he's like, yeah, this is good. This is fine with me. He's not going to try and, break a big one to score a touchdown, but that's going to be something that Nebraska's going to have to deal with. Do they put a spy on Taulia? Do they take somebody else out of coverage to deal with that when, as you said, Maryland might be throwing 4 wide receiver looks at you, and you've got a guy like Malcolm Hartzog who's a little on the shorter end of things, trying to cover a 6'3" wide receiver?
Well, they did get blown out against Penn State last week, but you don't want to take a page out of Penn State book because at first he was 17 for 17, even being 14 to zip down.
Yeah.
So, Nebraska's defense is not good as Penn State defense. I don't think so.
No.
But,
well, statistically, no.
Because I watched Penn State play against Ohio State, and that was a good game. So you got to make sure that, you just got to make sure that you try to contain them, try to keep them in the box, and try to really get a good 4-man rush against them. Now, you don't want to blitz him every play because he'll pick you apart.
Of course.
You don't want to do that.
No.
So that's one thing Tony White got to take advantage of and try to watch out for is don't try to blitz at the wrong time, especially on 3rd down when less than 4, when he can use a quick slant to throw it and get a first down.
They're doing like 2-step, 3-step drops, and he's getting the ball out of his hands quick.
I've seen him do that. So,
and that's something that Nebraska's also struggled with because if you remember Louisiana Tech, they didn't get a single sack in that game. And look, Maryland's athletes are better than Louisiana Tech's athletes, and they played such far-off defense on the outside with the corners and the receivers that they're just running quick slants, getting the ball, and then trying to break tackles. If that happens with Maryland, they're going to break some of those tackles. Like I understand Nebraska has been a lot better at gang tackling in open space, but Maryland has the athletes who will break those tackles. So Nebraska's going to have to figure out a way to maybe play some press. Maybe you're going to leave some guys out on an island when you're bringing pressure, but that's just going to be a chance you're going to have to take.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the second hardest game besides the Michigan game. So, these receivers are very skilled guys, and like they're physical and they're kind of got good size. So we're going to see how back 5 plays against these front 4. So, it's going to be a little mismatch on somebody, but we're not going to know till the game starts.
And then switching it over, Nebraska's offense, Maryland's defense. It's not the best defense in terms of yards allowed, but they do force a lot of turnovers. They're +1 on the season just because the offense is -8 in their last 3 games. So they had forced, 9-10 turnovers or whatever earlier in the season. I think they have 9 interceptions on the year. They have 4 forced fumbles. They've recovered all 4 of them. So this is a very opportunistic defense, and Nebraska's offense is very Christmas time with the way that they give gifts away. So they're going to have to figure out a way to take care of the ball like they should every game, every single time they get up on the field. They're going to have to figure out a way to take care of the ball, and they're going to have to figure out a way to move the ball because that Maryland watched that Michigan State tape and said, okay, maybe we'll just put all these guys in the box, go one-on-one on the outside with all the receivers, and dare Heinrich Harberg to beat us with the pass. I mean, what are you looking at if you're the offensive coordinator? Are you going to try and pound the rock with the running back still to maybe open up the passing game or maybe try to get some quick routes to get these guys going, get Heinrich maybe in some sort of rhythm?
Yeah, well, if I was the offensive coordinator, I'd say this first. It's week 11. Why are we still fumbling and throwing interceptions? That's my major concern right there. For it to be week 11 in college football and we're still having 4 turnovers a game. So what I want to do is I want to use Emmett Johnson. I want to use him to his ability.
Yes.
I want to run him till he gets tired, and then I want to come here and compliment him with Anthony Grant. You want to take a lot of pressure off your quarterback, and if the running game was going smooth as I like it, I would want to use Harbaugh in the 4th quarter when we need to seal the game. So that's one thing I want to do. I want to apply the 2 running backs to this defense and see how we get that going. Surprise them with a couple of passes. Do a couple of strings. I haven't seen no strings for these running backs, screen passes, and even see if we can get Billy Kemp started, see if he's ready. He's fully ready to go. I think Joshua Fleeks needs to get in a couple of times, run a couple of reverses or something like that. I mean, you got players that got the ability, but we got to use them at the right time and at the right place.
I think if this should be a game where you are able to kind of not abuse, but use the middle of the field more often than not with a Billy Kemp, with a Thomas Fidone. But Heinrich Harberg, what's going to be key in this one, and what's been key in every game, is he has to stop locking onto one receiver as soon as the ball is snapped.
Yeah.
He needs to go through his progressions because he has guys running open, and especially if Maryland does what Michigan State did, and just goes man-to-man on the outside, doesn't have any safety help or anything like that, and they're just saying, all right, it's one-on-one, you're on an island, have fun. You're going to have somebody open at some point. Don't go one read and then immediately tuck the ball if it's not open. Go through your progressions because you're going to have a little bit. You're going to have enough time to go through a couple progressions. And you need to utilize that because if you don't, you're going to have a hard time in the pocket. Your running backs are going to have a hard time running the ball because they're just going to put all their guys in the box. And something that Nebraska does well is run the ball. And if you can't run the ball, you struggle in passing already. Just have fun the rest of the game.
Yeah, then you put a lot of pressure on Boom Boom Bushini.
Yeah,
he has to have a good game. He has to have a redemption game.
He can't afford to shank anything.
Yeah, he can't afford it like he did last week. He had a terrible game punting last week. I don't know if one got tipped a little bit, but
I think he just came off the side of his foot.
But it looked like Michigan State guy did get in there, and the other one was a short pooch kick that he kicked. But I think with how the wind is blowing today and it's got a little chill, I think he needs to have a great game. And I think the special teams need to do something special again besides having their field goal block. I think we need to try to at least get one on a kick return or a punt return.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got about a minute left. Key player that you're going to be watching, maybe somebody that might break out in this one, and your final score prediction.
Well, my key...
It's hard.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because this is going to be a hard game. This is not going to be a cakewalk for us like everybody think it is. Oh, they lost to Illinois. Oh, they lost to Northwestern, the teams we beat. That's what fans probably thinking. But like I say, it's a different week every week in the Big Ten West. So, whoever's the hottest team that they feel like this week is going to win. But I think probably Emmett Johnson.
Yeah? You think they finally feed him?
I think they feed him today and try to give him the ball. Like I say, his growth every game is getting better. And I say put Anthony Grant in after he get tired and keep pounding him and wear him out and play real Nebraska football. But my final thoughts is Maryland 27-14.
I don't disagree.
All right.
I don't disagree. That's going to do it for Terrell and myself. I'll be back on later with Austin Norman at around 10 o'clock. Terrell is done for the day unless he wants to stick around and go back on. But this segment brought to you by Ben Bleicher with Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador. Again, whether you're buying or selling a home, you need someone you trust. Contact Ben and the team at Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador today to start the process at 402-419-6309. We'll be right back on the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show right live from 1040 O Street in beautiful Lincoln, Nebraska. Stop by, get yourself some coffee, get yourself some Beatrice Bakery, hang out with the guys. We're having fun down here. See you later.
If you're not going to Memorial Stadium for a home game and don't have any travel plans for away games, there's a great place in Omaha to catch the action, the Interrail Food Hall. There's plenty of space. The Backstretch Bar has amazing game specials on game days. $15 Blue Moon and Bud Light pitchers, $6 margaritas, and $6 Moscow Mules. And if you're hungry, take in some of their great options from their game day pizza specials. Do football game day right in the Interrail Food Hall in Exarban Village in Omaha.
Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits is now open in Lincoln. Shop our expansive collection of wine, beer, spirits, and cigars at 5040 North 27th Street. From top-shelf liquor to crowd-favorite beer, Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits has a beverage for every taste and every budget. Plus, join our loyalty program to earn rewards and save on future purchases. Shop Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits at 5040 North 27th Street in Lincoln. That's 5040 North 27th Street.
Hi, everyone. Kendall Warnock with A1 Automotive in downtown Lincoln. If you're looking for an automotive repair facility you can genuinely trust, we would be grateful for the opportunity to earn your business repairing your vehicle. We have ASE master technicians and qualified to work on a variety of vehicles from Hondas to Porsches, Jaguars to Toyotas, and Chevrolets to Fords. We pride ourselves on customer service and relationships, and we would be grateful for the opportunity to serve you. Give us a call at 402-477-4660. A1 Automotive. Always honest answers.
Are you working in or looking to get into the electrical construction industry? The electrical workers of Local Union 265 are now hiring licensed journeymen and apprentices and are offering great pay and benefits. Call Mike at 402-875-1034 to apply. Start your electrical career today.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
Winter is fast approaching. Have you winterized your sprinklers yet? If not, get it scheduled as soon as possible with Penner Sprinkler and Lawn before damage occurs that could turn an unfortunate winter into a rough spring ahead for your system. Plus, they are already scheduling installs for sprinkler systems for next year and all other lawn care needs. Call Penner Sprinkler and Lawn today at 402-413-1215. That's 402-413-1215. Penner Sprinkler and Lawn.
Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness specialize in getting rid of people's pain quickly and permanently. For 31 years, they've been extremely successful with advanced techniques in pain relief using spinal adjustments and decompression, detoxification, diet and lifestyle modification, and more. They are fully equipped to handle the most seasonal athlete, weekend warrior, car accidents, strains, sprains, and more. Is there anywhere you're experiencing pain on your body, or are you fighting decreased energy and depression? Consult Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness first at 402-476-8619.
At Jimmy John's, we don't make sandwiches. We make the sandwich of sandwiches. We use fresh veggies because we don't hate salads. We just feel bad for them. We make our sandwiches exactly how you want because you're the one who's eating it. And we bake bread all day, every day because stale bread isn't bread. It's croutons. Sandwich history is written by the victors. Good thing we have legible handwriting. Jimmy John's, the sandwich of sandwiches. Order pickup or delivery on the app.
Find the ultimate sports bar experience at Big Ten Sports Bar and Grill. Big definitely describes the Big Ten House Nachos, topped with pulled pork, barbecue sauce, and much more. Enjoy char-buffed chicken wings, coated in flavorful sauce, delicious pizza, and half-pound burgers made to cure your cravings. The bar features 16 different taps, including local Nebraska brews. There's a good wine selection and the signature Big Ten teenie served with champagne. Big Ten Sports Bar and Grill. Visit big10lnk.com.
Ready to make this season unforgettable? Celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union's low-rate debt consolidation loan. Combine all those bills into one affordable monthly payment with quick access to funds. Imagine all the extra cash for holiday shopping sprees, festive parties, or that well-deserved vacation. Stop by any of their branches or visit libertyfirstcu.com to find out more about their low-rate debt consolidation loan. Make this holiday season one to remember and celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union, banking with purpose.
If you're in Seward or Milford, listen up. Select Plumbing is now servicing your area with no trip charges from Lincoln. Select Plumbing works on a variety of issues for your home and business, including general plumbing, water heaters, faucet and fixture repair, underground sewer and water repairs, backflow testing, and more. Keep your property free from leaks and other issues. Call today for a free estimate, 402-560-6197. It's not just Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area anymore. It's also Seward and Milford with no trip charges. Contact Select Plumbing to inquire at 402-560-6197.
All right, Rico, let's do the final checklist before we head out. We have a lot of people coming to the tailgate today.
I'm ready.
Burgers?
Check.
Chips?
Check.
Icy cold beer?
Check. Except this one.
I'm forgetting something. Wait a second. Where's the Führer's cheese spread?
I can't stop eating it.
Rico!
Relax. I always pack extra. It's the biggest hit of the tailgate.
For the best appetizer, party dip, and tailgate snack, load up on Führer's cheese spread today. Found in most local grocery stores.
Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, sponsored by Select Plumbing.
We are back here, A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. This segment sponsored by Select Plumbing, now servicing Seward and Milford, in addition to Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area. For any plumbing issues, call Select Plumbing at 402-542-5319. We got Nick Sainert and Eric Strickland in the building for this one. Stricky, what's up, my man?
What it do? Let's get it on.
Hey,
the
so
Terrapins.
That's what I was going to say. I mean, there's a lot of keys, I think, to today's game for the Huskers, right? And you look at one thing that I'm going to say is going kind of under the radar, the short passing game. And here's why. Heinrich Harberg has not been able to get into a rhythm the last couple of weeks. Heinrich Harberg hasn't. Whether it's been running the ball, unfortunately, whether it's been throwing the football, and he also hasn't been the most accurate. Nebraska has only 7 passes completed to their running backs this year. I mean, you think about that. That's fewer than 1 per game. That is fewer than 1 pass to their running back. Heinrich Harberg today on a day where, number one, Nebraska has athletes. Like we talk bad about this offense, I think, and immediately believe, wait, Nebraska doesn't have athletes. They do. They have guys on the perimeter. They have speed on the edge. They need to get their guys the ball in space. And that's something Nebraska hasn't been able to do. And one easy way to do that, to kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone, is the underneath passing game. Whether that's drag routes to Malachi Coleman, whether that's check downs to Emmett Johnson or Anthony Grant. That's a way, number one, to get those guys ready to go. But also, number 2, Heinrich Harberg into some sort of rhythm that we just haven't seen him in.
Listen, that's what I said last week against Michigan State. I said, get the running backs against their linebackers and let them work. In space, quick outs, little bubbles, jets, misdirection, screens, all kinds of stuff that I was hoping to see, and we just haven't done it. And the time that they did do it, guess what? They got a first down.
Well, and that's my thing is you also, force the defense to tackle in space. This Maryland defense isn't the best defense, not necessarily top half of the Big Ten defensively in the conference. Force them to make a play. Force Maryland's defense to make a play on the road against Nebraska's, ball carrier or ball handler in space. Because Nebraska, here's the thing, Nebraska defensively tackles really well in the open field. They have all season long. We haven't forced opponents to necessarily tackle well in open field. And with against Maryland, you're going to be able to get a lot of your yards up the middle, right? DP said it earlier on the show. I'm going to piggyback on exactly what he said. Big point of emphasis on how guard to guard looks for Nebraska up front. Run it up the middle. They allowed a lot of rushing yards, primarily with the quarterback last week against Drew Aller of Penn State, with runs up the middle, whether they were designed or just off the cuff, runs up the middle. So now here's the thing, Nebraska, you look at today on a day where it's going to be around 50 degrees or so, 20 miles per hour of wind. If you're going into the wind, you might not be able to throw the ball all that well and all that successful, and that's okay. But I look at it this way, you have an opportunity to sit there and go, we're going to run it down your throat. And then number one, you're either going to have to honor that because we're going to do it successfully, because at this point, the offensive line has to have this pride feeling of like, we're tired of getting our butts kicked. So you're going to run it down your throat. And then, hey, you do have guys on the perimeter that can get some space, whether it's a Malachi Coleman, whether it's a Jaden Doss. We saw last time in Memorial Stadium that Jalen Lloyd got open on a really, really nice route and a good throw by Heinrich Harberg.
Yeah.
If all those things kind of work together in sync for Nebraska's offense, they're going to find success today on offense. But unfortunately, we just haven't seen them put together a consistent first or offensive drive.
Yeah, and they've got to get off to a good start, man. They can't. That's one of the things about this Nebraska team right now. They must get off to a good start.
Yeah.
They can't allow themselves to get behind on the chains, which they did every freaking dang near at least the second half, especially.
Yeah.
It was like they were off schedule all day. Then the special teams have got to step it back up.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, and that's what I was just going to say, right? You think about the last couple of times that Nebraska's been in Memorial Stadium, right? Northwestern, you fumble the opening kick and you turn it over on an interception play, the first play from scrimmage. Second one, against Purdue, you fumbled the opening kick, and I believe they recovered it after the review. But once again, you turned it over. Nebraska hasn't had an exciting special teams play, whether it's kickoff or whether it's the punt return, since Minnesota, since that 65-yard return from Ramir Johnson that kickstarted that second half for Nebraska. So one important thing to note is Billy Kemp is not on the availability report. He's not even questionable. Billy Kemp is going to play today. And we'll get to that here in a second, because there is a little bit of news in Nebraska's secondary regarding injury and availability for today's game. But you look at Billy Kemp back there, like, okay, I'm good with Billy Kemp being back there if you're going to allow him to return the ball.
Right.
I'm good. I'm good with that. But don't come out and say, hey, we're gonna play special teams the right way because it's part of football, and then allow a guy to not only just fair catch wherever he's at on the field, no matter the distance or the amount of space between him and the gunners from the opponent, or allow a guy to continuously call for a fair catch and field that ball inside the 10-yard line,
right,
and not even give it a chance to bounce into the end zone, because Nebraska's offense doesn't have that luxury of like, you know what, it's okay if we're backed up against our own goal line because we can get push up front. Nebraska's offense isn't there right now.
Built like that.
So you have to somewhat play to your strengths and take a gamble to where, Billy Kemp, anchor yourself at the 8-yard line and say, if I have to backpedal at all, I'm letting it go. You take a guess and say, hey, listen, if it lands on the 2, if it lands on the 1, you tip your cap to that Maryland punter and say, nice job.
You totally got to shift field position today because you do have wind.
Yep.
And you definitely want to take advantage. Shot attempts should occur when he's got that wind behind him.
I agree. For both teams. That's where it's going to happen. So the secondary has to be very good in run support today as well, especially with them. And then be ball hawkish in the wind. Yeah.
Because the windows are going to, if you keep windows tight, he's capable and he's willing to give you an opportunity, and he will miss a window.
Yeah.
And that's when you want to be ball hawkish and be there to take advantage of it, because I think turnovers will be a key. They've lost the bid on the turnover game.
Yeah.
As of late, and it's cost them.
Yeah.
This last game definitely cost them. And so you don't want to get into that, but you want to be the beneficiary of the turnover game this game.
Well, and you look at Talia Tungavailoa, right? And this is something that hasn't been discussed. He started the game 16 of 16 last week against Penn State. In a game where they lost 51-15, he started 16 of 16 through the air. Talia can throw. He can throw, and they have playmakers on the outside. Another thing they do really well is involve the running back, and that's Roman Hemby. Hemby, a guy that doesn't have near 1,000 yards this season right now, but is a guy that's capable of breaking off some really talented runs and really big plays. Nebraska, if you're the defense here today, I guess, and this is a good time to do a little breaking news. Quentin Newsome is out for today.
Yeah, that hurts.
So Quentin Newsome is not available today. He is out for the Huskers, and that's a big shot to the secondary, because number one, in the passing game, Nebraska's passing defense isn't great by any means with him. Without him, that's a big experience piece that's no longer going to be in that secondary. But in addition to that, Nebraska can't allow chunk plays to compound, especially when they're going into the wind, because it can get out of hand quick, I think, with this Maryland offense, number one. And number two, let's say a hypothetical situation here. Nebraska's defense can't allow big chunk plays to compound to where they score a touchdown. And then, hey, guess what? You have to turn around and go into the wind. When you can't pass the ball very well to begin with,
you've got shank punts.
You can't go 3 and out. You can't go 3 and out, because guess what? That Maryland offense takes over with in plus field position, and it can get to a 2-3 score game really quickly.
Yeah.
And so you have to, as you just said, the punts, Brian Buschini has to play his best game. Brian Buschini has to. He hasn't been the Brian Buschini I think we were all expecting consistently. He has to play his best game, and especially executing punts into the wind, because field position is going to be a big deal today.
No doubt about it. I really do hope that Harberg is just able to he's going to get opportunities, right?
Absolutely.
When those opportunities present himself, again, I go back to the mechanics of it, right? Whenever he drops his arm and he throws sidearm, his ball floats.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm hoping. I mean, it's tough to change your mechanics in season. I think that's one of the hardest things to do. It's the same thing in basketball. You can't change your jumper. Or you can't. Those are things you work in the off season. But what I will say is, I'm hoping that he's able to make an adjustment, make enough of an adjustment that he can get those balls down, because he had some open receivers out at Michigan State and just flew some over them, and it was really because of mechanics.
And that's exactly what I'm saying by the whole allow the underneath passing game to be effective today. Because one thing that Heinrich Harberg has unfortunately done is predetermine where he wants to go with the ball, and he's either forced it, unfortunately, into that situation, or he's taken off and ran before even looking elsewhere, right? And so with all that in mind, as we bring in Amon Green here for the rest of the segment here. What's up, AG?
Man, chilling, man. I looked at the wrong time on the email.
That's all right. We're hanging out.
One of those things.
I looked at the 40 and not the 25.
Oh, we all good. We all good. Here, I'll let you fix your mic. I'll let you fix your mic here.
The Hulk, the strong arm Hulk comes in here and just already breaking up stuff.
Exactly. But no, I mean, back to the conversation. I mean, you look at just Heinrich Harberg, right? And that's where you have to allow Heinrich to, number one, or Heinrich has to decide, I should say, right? Yeah. To where, yes, you can have a route combination to where Malachi Coleman runs a deep post or Malachi Coleman runs a fly, whatever you want to do, but also understand and be willing to throw to the 4-yard Thomas Fidone pitch and catch, the 6-yard Jalen Lloyd, the 7-yard Nate Borkacher. Hey, even the check down to Emmett Johnson or Anthony Grant, those can still be effective. And another thing is that you don't want to punt the ball away. I mean, like, or turn over the football. And if you keep on taking shots, especially into the wind, and it's a high risk, low success type of play, Nebraska could be a long day. It could be a long day, and Nebraska continues to ask so much of their defense.
I truly want just some misdirection action. Just make those linebackers and those DBs have to think about in their mind, like, wait, is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
And be able to give them a little pause. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, Michigan State was downhill. It was like there was nothing Coach Satterwhite and them, they gave them to look at other than react.
Yeah.
See it, react, go. And that's why they were making plays on those bubbles and all kinds of things. Give me something with some misdirection today that would help them to slow down a little bit and be able to have to make a decision as to if I'm making the right move right here.
I completely agree. Strick, you want to stick around? You got 15 minutes? You good? You good with that? All right. So when we come back,
I mean, AG's the man of the hour.
Well, when we come back, we're gonna have Raph in the building.
Hold on. I think I need to get at AG on.
That's what I'm saying.
Some PlayStation.
Okay.
I need to dust him up one time.
When we come back, we're gonna have Raph, we're gonna have AG, we're gonna have Strick, and I will be here as well. This segment once again sponsored by Select Plumbing, now servicing Seward, Milford, in addition to Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area. For any plumbing issues, calls them at Select Plumbing, 402-542-5319. Nick Sainert, Strick, IAG, and Chris Raff coming at you right after this on the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, as the Huskers and the Terps are ready to go in about 80 minutes or so on Peacock. We'll be right back on the Ticket.
Experience the Landmark difference with the next level of dealer support. Landmark, your local John Deere dealer, continually works to have parts on hand the first time you walk in the door. Our internal route system means we can get the parts to you typically same or next day to keep you up and running. At Landmark, we understand time is money. Get more uptime with our after-hours parts and service support on the phone or in the field. Our sales, precision ag, parts, and service teams are ready to serve you this planning season. Stop by your local Landmark today to experience the Landmark difference.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
Lincoln Federal Savings Bank. Personal banking like you remember.
Home
It's more than a place, it's a feeling. This is Eric Bertrand with Lincoln Federal Savings Bank. If you're looking for a place to call home, call me. Let's review your financing options and get you into the home of your dreams. Proudly serving Husker fans.
Personal banking like you remember.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Whether you're looking for a place to stay for a concert at PBA, a Nebraska home game, or just a night on the town, the Courtyard Lincoln Downtown Haymarket is the place for you. Enjoy an evening at one of many restaurants or bars within a short walking distance. Business travelers at the hotel will enjoy free high-speed internet access, a 24-hour business center, and large in-room workstations. And check out the Bistro, where you'll enjoy healthier food and beverage options, as well as high-tech conveniences. Book your room today at the Courtyard Lincoln Downtown Haymarket.
Nutrition Authority invites you to try Attack, which is an exciting pre-workout for athletes and gym enthusiasts who want the most out of their workouts. Attack can only be found at Nutrition Authority. Remember, when you want results, the solution is simple. Nutrition Authority. Stop in or check us out at mynutritionauthority.com.
Get rid of pesky critters once and for all with Bats to Rats. Their expert team is here to help you reclaim your home. No more sleepless nights caused by crawling critters or flapping wings. Bats to Rats ensures a safe environment for every family member. Check the website at batstorats.com for amazing offers, and if you mention this ad, you'll receive $10 off your initial inspection cost. Don't allow uninvited guests to take over your home. Trust Bats to Rats for a peaceful and rodent-free living space.
Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness specialize in getting rid of people's pain quickly and permanently. For 31 years, they've been extremely successful with advanced techniques in pain relief using spinal adjustments and decompression, detoxification, diet and lifestyle modification, and more. They are fully equipped to handle the most seasonal athlete, weekend warrior, car accidents, strains, sprains, and more. Is there anywhere you're experiencing pain on your body, or are you fighting decreased energy and depression? Consult Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness first at 402-476-8619.
Houses? They're expensive. And once you buy one, you're kind of stuck with it for a while. You need to make sure you get your best house for the best price. You need Ben Bleicher and his team of pros at Professional Realty Group. They'll take the time to figure out what's important for you in your dream home, and they have the expertise to find the hidden issues that could surprise you after the sale. That's professional knowledge, proactive service. We call that potential. Ben Bleicher and the team at Professional Realty Group of Berkshire Hathaway's home service ambassador. Find more online at prg-ne.com.
Brown Shoe Fit has all types of shoes for you to excel this fall. Check out their large variety of tennis shoes and dress shoes in brands like Brooks, Hoka, Merrell, On, and many more. Browns has the local professionals to get the proper fit, aided by their high-tech foot scanner by Atrex. Stop by Brown Shoe Fit today, just south of 66th and Q in Lincoln, or check out their options online at brownshoefitco.com.
The holidays are right around the corner. This is a great year to give your family and loved ones the gift of shoes to encourage them to stay active. Fleet Feet Lincoln fits you properly for shoes, and they offer a free group that meets 3 days a week, plus other training programs and a walking group on Mondays. Get healthy, stay healthy with proper shoe wear from Fleet Feet Lincoln and a group of friends that will support you and keep you accountable. Start your health adventure at Fleet Feet Lincoln at 77th and Pioneers.
What do Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Tiger Woods, and LeBron James have in common? They're all among the best athletes in their sports of all time. And they all do Pilates. Yep, Pilates is not just for women. It helps everyone to bring the muscles of the body into balance and help the mobility and strength in spine and joints. Pilates can help your golf game and anything else you do for fun. Do Pilates, do life. Check out Club Pilates in Lincoln today at 84th and Holdridge. Online at clubpilates.com/Lincoln or at 531-500-1456.
Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits is now open in Lincoln. Shop our expansive collection of wine, beer, spirits, and cigars at 5040 North 27th Street. From top-shelf liquor to crowd-favorite beer, Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits has a beverage for every taste and every budget. Plus, join our loyalty program to earn rewards and save on future purchases. Shop Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits at 5040 North 27th Street in Lincoln. That's 5040 North 27th Street.
Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, sponsored by Jimmy John's.
Oh, yeah. Well, we back on the A1 Tailgate Automotive pregame show. Huskers versus Maryland today at 11.
Terrible.
East Strick.
Terrible.
Austin Orman on the board. AG in here. Amon Green, the legend. And the Rafster.
Hey, what's up, everyone? I'm here.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
So, just getting into it for you guys. When you look at it from the standpoint of where they're at, both teams are on the verge of being bowl eligible.
Yeah.
You've got to assume that Maryland's coming and looking into this as this is a gettable one for them. And you've got to hope that Nebraska's looking at it as it's time to punch the ticket and don't be delaying and waiting any longer, because the pressure continues to mount if you continue to just drop the ball, fumble the bag, and not bank the opportunity while it's right here in front of you.
100%. So it's that time where you got to have your focus laser tight. You can't, give them anything. What I call don't give them no nuggets. Don't give them no gifts.
Ooh, that's good.
Christmas not here yet. Don't give them no gifts.
No nutmeg.
So nothing. No nutmeg. And so come out there and defensively. So you got to start there with first. You got Talovoloa, the way he's played, along with the receivers, the crew of receivers, top 10.
Oh, yeah.
And
You've got a group of them, too. And
top
so
11,
not having
in,
Newsom is
top
tough.
10 in FBS. And himself, touchdown to interception ratio very low. High touchdowns, low interceptions. So he understands, probably talking to his brother, family, dad, everything, understand, getting them ready to play. So he's experienced it enough to know where to throw the ball, how to throw the ball. So they're going to be tested. That's what I'm saying there. So defense, too. Defense, number one, going to be tested. Environment-wise, might help out with the weather being a little bit colder. Maryland, not as cold as, coming to Lincoln, Nebraska, but we can have that wind come into effect. You were talking in the last segment. And when you have those elements out there, you got to use them to your advantage as a defensive player and as a defensive play caller. And so I like what you were saying about offensively, misdirections. I say defensively, get in their face early. Like, if I know I got top 10 wide receivers, I'm not just going to let you run around.
Right.
I'm going to be like, let me see how good you are to get off this bump press, and then we're going to just mess around with you. We're going to bump press. Then we're going to make a disguise, a cover 3 that looks like a bump press, but it's zone.
Yeah.
I'm going to mess with y'all. I'm going to make y'all say, okay, y'all top 10. Let's find out if y'all top 10.
Yeah, and because Taleo, he'll turn it over.
Yeah.
If
the ball's in the
he's
air
capable
enough.
of missing a window.
The ball is in the air enough to where that can happen.
Yeah,
especially the way
possible.
our defenders have been playing, ball hawking, stripping the ball out after contact, doing the things like that to win the games that we won, other than the Michigan State game last week. So do that. Mix it up. Keep the offense honest, just like we used to do, keeping the defense honest, mixing it up, and seeing what coverages they're sitting in. It's like, make them pay for sitting in certain coverages.
No doubt.
You want to sit in that? Make them pay for running different, routes and all that. Make them be physical off the ball, messed up their timing, because some of them rights with Tully has with his receiver, it's all timing routes. And he knows that. And if as a DB, you in his face, you know that.
Because he doesn't really run.
Yeah, you throw off that timing of a comeback route.
Yeah, no question.
You can undercut that route.
No
as
question.
A DB. As a linebacker, you tip the ball early. D linemen get their hands up. If the ball's going to be, there's going to be a lot of opportunities for that ball to be in the air. So that's what I'm saying. Take advantage of that. And then offensively, y'all were talking about it last segment. Keep the errors to a minimum. Don't give them no fumbles. Don't give them no easy picks. And in this weather, this is kind of our weather as a team. Traditionally, this is run weather. Even though we have the capacity to pass, let's use this weather to our advantage. Let's let the offensive line be happy. Oh, we could come downhill. Lineman Raph, right?
Yeah.
You want to come downhill the whole game, especially in the weather like this.
And 2nd and 7 is not a bad thing.
No.
Right.
I feel like sometimes we get a 3-yard gain on first down, so we automatically are passing. It's like, run the ball again. Take another 3 yards. I like my chances a lot better at 3rd and 3 than I do, 2nd or 3rd and 7 after an incomplete pass. So
well, Raph, one of those other things about that is if you do a good job on the special teams and you're winning field position, which they did not do at Michigan State. Yeah. If they're winning field position, 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 4, even 3rd and 5, you're looking at a 4th down opportunity if you're able to get 3 to 4 yard pushes.
Yeah.
Correct.
So that shouldn't be a problem at that point. You still can run another one, get you another 2-3 yards. Now you're 4th and 1 or whatever. If you're winning field position, you can't do that if you're not winning field position. But I think that's another.
But sometimes, we put ourselves in such a bad predicament. We gain 3 yards on 1st down. The next thing I know, we're passing. Then we're
sacked.
We're sitting at 3rd and 7. We're kind of behind the chains when we could have been at 3rd and 3. Then you have the option to run the ball or pass the ball or, throw something short. We talked about only 7 completions to the running backs the entire year. I mean, that's
crazy.
That is crazy.
Man.
Now
That was
no screens, nothing.
That was a staff back in our day. Back that was a time we would get at least that was probably for our maybe between Michigan State or Oklahoma State my freshman year, but we did what we did. We ran the ball. So from that stat, I wouldn't be surprised. But now, that's kind of a surprise.
Yeah.
Because it is a pass element about our offense. Starting the season with Jeff and Wade spreading it out against Colorado and stuff like that. So that's part of this offense. And so you kind of make that dramatic change, then other teams are like, okay, they're reeling back now. They don't have confidence in the quarterback. They don't have confidence in the receiver. So that's kind of saying a lot to the other team. Okay, we could do this now on defense. We could kind of sit back, let them, dictate, or not dictate, but show us their cards. So then we'll see, okay, this is only thing they could do.
No doubt.
So,
This segment is sponsored by Jimmy John's. Earn a free Jimmy John's sandwich after your first order when you sign up for the Freaky Fast rewards. Start now at jimmyjohns.com or inside the app. Yo, fellas, what's your predictions for today before we get out of here?
Predictions for today. I'm going to say Nebraska. 23. Oh man. Yeah, I'll go 23-20 Nebraska. I think you're going to have, and the thing too, I keep on saying too, is sometimes Nebraska in the previous years, we make players out to be better than what they are. I understand it. The baby Tua he's a good player. He's a great player, but there's a reason why he's at Maryland and he's not still at Alabama, and he's not, he's good, but don't make him out to be more than, don't beat yourself before you even step on the field that, oh, this guy's just going to shred us because he's, Tua's younger brother, he's just a quarterback. He's a good quarterback. He's got tools, but he's not the end all be all of quarterbacks, because last year I felt like when we played Georgia Southern, by the time we stepped on the field, we'd made Kyle Van Treese out to be the greatest quarterback ever because he'd never been sacked or whatever, and he wasn't that, but I think we'd gotten our defensive backs' heads that, oh, he's really good, so.
So on Raf's point, in any opponent that we face as athletes here, sitting all here, is regardless of how good they are, you still respect them.
Yep.
Yeah.
But don't fear them.
Exactly.
No doubt.
Exactly.
That's it.
Okay.
So respect his game, but don't fear him saying, oh my God, he is that. No, he got to come and show up, just like I said with the defensive back.
Yeah.
Make them make plays. If they're the top 10, has a high touchdown to interception ratio. His brother's in the NFL. Okay, let's
what it is.
Let's see what it's test you.
Okay.
Game recognized game. So don't have that fear of going out there and playing, gets a good quarterback. Say, you know what? Let's see where we are. Let's see how we're going to stop him.
Score prediction.
Score prediction. I've been keeping it sound roughly where Ralph is at in the 20s. So I would say for us 2017 tight game.
I'm 17-13.
Low scoring ball game.
Yeah. I got a feeling it,
There we go.
Weather,
Yeah.
Well, this is like that brisk Jake's Bloody Mary morning. This is like the first game all year where it's been, I walked out and I was like,
oh yeah,
it feels like football weather
this
out
is football
here.
stuff for Nebraska, no question. Crisp, cold evening here at Nebraska Memorial Stadium. They're going to be getting it going at 11 o'clock. Rico Alvarez-Clary will be joining next with Austin Orman, who is on the mic, but the board mic right now. He's not talking to us right now. They'll come in right after this here on the A1 Automotive Ticket Pregame.
Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits is now open in Lincoln. Shop our expansive collection of wine, beer, spirits, and cigars at 5040 North 27th Street. From top shelf liquor to crowd favorite beer, Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits has a beverage for every taste and every budget. Plus, join our loyalty program to earn rewards and save on future purchases. Shop Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits at 5040 North 27th Street in Lincoln. That's 5040 North 27th Street.
Hi, everyone. Kendall Warnock with A1 Automotive in downtown Lincoln. If you're looking for an automotive repair facility you can genuinely trust, We would be grateful for the opportunity to earn your business repairing your vehicle. We have ASE master technicians and qualified to work on a variety of vehicles from Hondas to Porsches, Jaguars to Toyotas, and Chevrolets to Fords. We pride ourselves on customer service and relationships, and we would be grateful for the opportunity to serve you. Give us a call at 402-477-4660. A1 Automotive. Always honest answers.
Ready to make this season unforgettable? Celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union's low-rate debt consolidation loan. Combine all those bills into one affordable monthly payment with quick access to funds. Imagine all the extra cash for holiday shopping sprees, festive parties, or that well-deserved vacation. Stop by any of their branches or visit libertyfirstcu.com to find out more about their low-rate debt consolidation loan. Make this holiday season one to remember and celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union, banking with purpose.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
At Jimmy John's, we don't make sandwiches. We make the sandwich of sandwiches. We use fresh veggies because we don't hate salads. We just feel bad for them. We make our sandwiches exactly how you want because you're the one who's eating it. And we bake bread all day, every day because stale bread isn't bread. It's croutons. Sandwich history is written by the victors. Good thing we have legible handwriting. Jimmy John's, the sandwich of sandwiches. Order pickup or delivery on the app.
Ever wish you had another light switch on the other side of the room on a dark night? How much better would you sleep at night if you had a ceiling fan in your room? The High Electric Service Department is here to make your electrical what-ifs a reality. Whether you're looking to replace some outdated light fixtures or brighten up your counters with under-cabinet lighting, High Electric can handle all types of residential electrical installations and services. Give Erica a call at 402-466-6606 or visit high-electric.com to get started.
Houses? They're expensive. And once you buy one, you're kind of stuck with it for a while. You need to make sure you get your best house for the best price. You need Ben Bleicher and his team of pros at Professional Realty Group. They'll take the time to figure out what's important for you in your dream home, and they have the expertise to find the hidden issues that could surprise you after the sale. That's professional knowledge, proactive service. We call that potential. Ben Bleicher and the team at Professional Realty Group of Berkshire Hathaway's home service ambassador. Find more online at prg-ne.com.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call your local State Farm agent, Vinny Kreekak, at 402-474-1173.
When it comes to tackling your fall projects, having the right equipment can make a huge difference. At Sunbelt Rentals, they have an extensive line of tools and equipment to help complete any job. From lawn and landscape equipment to hand tools, pressure washers, portable generators for you tailgaters, and much more. Sunbelt Rentals makes it easy to get what you need when you need it. Drop in to see the experts at 5450 Alvo Road in Lincoln, or visit sunbeltrentals.com today to learn how Sunbelt Rentals can make it happen for you.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com.
On the internet.
KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket.
The holidays are right around the corner. This is a great year to give your family and loved ones a gift of shoes to encourage them to stay active. Fleet Feet Lincoln fits you properly for shoes, and they offer a free group that meets 3 days a week, plus other training programs and a walking group on Mondays. Get healthy, stay healthy with proper shoe wear from Fleet Feet Lincoln and a group of friends that will support you and keep you accountable. Start your health adventure at Fleet Feet Lincoln at 77th and Pioneers.
If you're in Seward or Milford, listen up. Select Plumbing is now servicing your area with no trip charges from Lincoln. Select Plumbing works on a variety of issues for your home and business, including general plumbing, water heaters, faucet and fixture repair, underground sewer and water repairs, backflow testing, and more. Keep your property free from leaks and other issues. Call today for a free estimate, 402-560-6197. It's not just Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area anymore. It's also Seward and Milford with no trip charges. Contact Select Plumbing to inquire at 402-560-6197.
Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, sponsored by Lincoln Wall to Wall Wine and Spirits.
All right. 58 minutes and change before kickoff between Nebraska and Maryland. Austin and Rico with you here for a little while. We might stick around, help Harrison out, see if we want to make him cover it solo. But
I don't even like Harrison.
You're vibing.
I don't even like Harrison. He's rude. What are you doing? Yeah. What, Harrison?
I'm caught in the middle here. Don't do this to me.
Sit your ass down.
He refuses.
I know.
Harrison's still standing. That's okay. This segment of the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show brought to you by Lincoln Wall to Wall Wine and Spirits. You can load up on all your tailgate necessities for beer, spirits, and wine at Lincoln Wall to Wall Wine and Spirits, just north of 27th and Superior. We mentioned Nebraska and Maryland. Is this a trap game for Maryland? We'll get to that. And the reason I bring that up is because Maryland's next opponent, drum roll please, Michigan, without their coach. Michigan also without their coach.
Potentially without their coach.
Most likely without their coach.
They have a hearing scheduled for the 17th.
They do. The 17th is not today.
Nope.
The 17th will be next Friday.
Yes, sir.
And what that means is they were not able to get the temporary restraining order, not able to get the injunction. So Jim Harbaugh officially out today against Penn State.
Darn. Michigan versus everybody, as their little hat said. You ever get so mad that you coordinated your outfit with all your friends?
I have not gotten that mad.
Because that's what Blake Corum and the Michigan team did. They've all got little beanies that say Michigan versus everybody, or Michigan versus the world, or whatever. And I'm just like, bro,
it's the second time this year we've had that.
Charles Woodson said that it's BS on air. I'm pretty sure that's what he said it on air. That he says he believes that Harbaugh didn't know anything, and maybe some other coaches did. And my thing is, all these, Charles Woodson. Whoever else, what's his name? I can't remember his name on game day. Desmond Howard. They're all like, I don't think that Harbaugh knew, and I think that other people knew, but Harbaugh didn't know, so he shouldn't be held accountable. I'm like, no. If Harbaugh didn't know, again, not as bad, still really bad, because that means you don't know what's going on inside of your own program. And with how much power Harbaugh holds, not only with the football team, but with the entire university, I find that extremely hard to believe that he didn't know that some dude that was on his staff was flying or paying people to go to opposing teams' games to get all of this information and then feed it to his offensive and defensive coordinators during a game. You mean Harbaugh didn't know? Nah. You can't convince me that.
And okay, let's just say he didn't know. Are we supposed to take you seriously? Like you were saying, cool. You didn't know? That's a problem too.
Yeah. How did you, bro, what? Do you not see this dude? Have you never questioned, hey, we pay this Connor Stallions dude. What does he actually do? They're like, oh, he breaks down the film and gets and another thing, you can't just get people's signals from game film. Because the cameras aren't focused on the guys calling the plays in.
Right. Cameras focused on the game.
Yeah. So you can look at the formation and look at how people are their stances and where their feet are and how much pressure they put on the hands, all this stuff. You can look at all that in a film and be like, okay, this is the play they're going to run. But you can't look at the offensive coordinator doing all his hand signals, dancing on the sideline, doing whatever and going counter left. That's that hand touching the top of his head and then his hip, counter left. That's what it is. I know that you can't get that.
You don't. You can't.
What are we doing?
What you can do, though, is come down and pick up 4 tickets to today's game if you're in the area. We have 4 available, so stop by 11th and L Northwest Corner. Rico and I should be on air for the next at least 15 minutes. Maybe we'll stick around with Harrison, who you don't like. Maybe I will. We'll see. But yeah, 4 tickets available if you're in the downtown Lincoln area. Swing by the station, say what's up, and say you heard it on the radio. Say you were listening to Austin and Rico tell you about the tickets. That'll be the proof that we need. So Huskers in Maryland.
Yes.
Both sitting at 5-4.
Turtles and corn.
Turtles and corn. Classic combination.
Obviously.
It's so classic that this matchup has happened 2 times in college football history.
Fantastic. Turtle soup with a little bit of corn in it. Delicious. I actually don't know. That sounds gross.
It does. Maryland joins the Big Ten with Rutgers in 2014. The Huskers and Terrapins don't play till 2016. A 28-7 win for the Huskers in Lincoln. Who was Maryland's head coach in that first meeting?
I don't even know who Maryland's head. Well, I know who their head coach is.
I was going to
now,
say, you know who it is now.
I don't know.
DJ Durkin.
I remember that name. He was bad.
He was not great for that university.
Yeah, he was bad.
Yep. And the second matchup then happened in College Park in 2019. 54-7, Nebraska won that one. That's the Ramir Johnson game.
Yes. Ugh, my son.
So he's your son, not one of your guys, not one of your dudes?
No,
or
he's
is he
my
all
son.
three? How does that work?
He's my son.
He's your son?
There's a different list that Nick hasn't put together of my children. And that's just it. That's on its own island.
Do you have like sons and then large adult sons?
No, they're all sons.
Just sons?
They're all sons.
Any daughters?
I should. I don't.
I was going to say, I mean, you're covering softball, you're covering volleyball.
Honestly, Darian White might be my first daughter.
Ooh. I see the resemblance.
She's fantastic.
Runs in the family.
Love watching her play.
Yeah, she's good. Husker women won last night, didn't they?
They did. They had double digits up in Laramie, 7,220 feet in the above sea level. At least that's what it said on their court. I don't know if it's true.
Guess we'll take their word for it.
Yeah, double digit win. Alexis Markowski with a double. Natalie Potts looked fantastic. Why? This is a pregame show.
You know, let's get back to football. Fine, we'll get back to football. So both teams are 5-4 right now.
Yes.
1 win away from eligibility. If you look at the path to bowl eligibility, I would say Maryland probably has the easier road. Nebraska today, they have Michigan next week, as we noted. They wrap up the regular season with Rutgers. Nebraska, of course, Maryland today, at Wisconsin, then they host Iowa. Both of these teams, like Strick has said, are looking to bank this win, right? Not just get bowl eligible, but get bowl eligible today, and then see if in your next 2 games you can improve that standing. I mean, you could talk me into, Maryland winning 2 of its last 3. You could also say Maryland could go 5-7 and not win one of them. Same with Nebraska.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think Nebraska, like I just said, has a tougher road ahead of it, because I still think going to Wisconsin isn't ever easy, even if Braylon Allen is out. Nebraska hasn't won there in the Big Ten era.
Mm-hmm.
Iowa has revenge on its mind, no matter how banged up a team that is. To me, both of these teams say, we need this one today. We don't worry about anything else. Get today.
I could argue that, aside from the fact that Michigan is, top 4 in the college football playoff, that the roads are kind of similar, where you have each other today, both, struggling teams who are looking to get over the hump, looking to get bowl eligible. And then next week, you have a team that is one of the powers on your side of the division. Granted, Wisconsin is breaking in a new coach, but they're still, looking pretty solid. And it's, a team that you haven't beaten in a long time. Maryland hasn't beaten Michigan in a long time. So you could argue that. And then your final game is against a team who their defense is much better than their offense.
Yes.
I would still say that Rutgers' offense is probably better than Iowa's, and their defense isn't as strong as Iowa's. But again, both teams, very strong defenses, not very good offenses. So I could argue that both roads are sort of similar, but I do agree that Nebraska's kind of got the harder road there with Wisconsin and with Iowa, 2 teams that you have struggled mightily against. Nebraska got the better of Iowa last season. But look, if you're looking to get bowl eligible, today is the day for both of these teams. And I said it yesterday. I said it earlier with Terrell. It's a lot harder for you to convince me that Nebraska is going to win this game than if you were going to convince me, which I already think, that Maryland is going to win this game. Just because with Maryland's offense, with the news that we get that Quentin Newsome is not playing in this game, no mention of an injury during the week, no idea what's going on, but your best corner, your NFL talent on defense is not going to play against a team who wants to air the ball out, against to take advantage of your corners on the outside. Losing somebody like Quentin Newsome, that just, ups my thoughts on the Terrapins winning this matchup.
It does. And let's not pretend like Nebraska's defensive backs have been locked down recently, right? They've had their moments of success, but Purdue exploited some things that Matt Rule said Nebraska got away with because of the wind, which we'll see how much of a factor that plays. Right now, it's still as could be.
It's a beautiful day
It's
outside.
a perfect football weather type of day which again, I think benefits Maryland a little bit. They have so many options, right? So many good guys that you can stop one or slow one down, but there are just so many options available. And let's not write off their run game. You look at Roman Hemby and Antoine Littleton. Littleton's carrying it, 6-7 times a game, Hemby 10 times a game, but they're both averaging, well, Littleton's like right at 4 yards to carry, Hemby's at 4.7, and they use Hemby out of the backfield as a receiver, 26 catches for him. So the DBs have their work cut out for them with 3 really good receivers, 6 guys over 20 catches. But to me, the linebackers, Professor Rick, 21-17.
Okay. Go Air Force.
Go Air Force.
Yeah.
I'm a Navy guy, Professor Rick. I'm a Navy guy.
Both my parents were in the Air Force.
Oh, yeah?
My best man was in the Navy. Navy? Yes, Navy.
Navy?
Don't want to get that wrong.
Belated happy birthday to the Marines as well.
There you go.
As we celebrate, observe Veterans Day today for the Nebraska-Maryland game. Luke Reimer, I think, can do a good job against Roman Hemby. John Bullock, we'll see. I just don't know if this is a Nick Henrich type of game, but that brings me to...
This is not a Nick Henrich type of game. You are not wrong.
That jack position, kind of that hybrid linebacker defensive end type. We haven't had a lot of impact from those guys recently.
No.
If you get a big game out of Jamari Butler, that goes a long way. MJ Sherman, Chief Borders, whither thou.
Prince Will.
Prince Will is still out.
Is he? He wasn't listed.
I thought he was questionable. We didn't hear for sure that he was playing. Because Hartzog came back out of the protocol. I don't think we got full clarity on Prince Will.
I say his name wasn't on the... No, his name was on the list last week. His name wasn't... And this is the thing.
If he's back, great. We love that.
With these Big Ten availability reports, it's hard to tell because Nebraska has... Quentin Newsom's the only one listed on there. You have the guys that have season-ending injuries. I feel like they should still be listed on there, but they're not. So as of right now...
That'd take up a couple tweets.
Yeah, so as of right now... But I mean, you would just put the picture and you would put, somebody that's a surprise on there. You know, this guy's on there every week, whatever. But as of right now, the only name on there for Nebraska, whether it be out or questionable, is Quentin Newsom. So that leads me to believe that Prince Will is available. And if he is, I think that him at the jack position might be one of the better go-tos for a Roman Hemby because Prince Will has shown the ability to tackle an open field, to rush the passer, to, cover in open space. Not a lot of the covering in open space, but he's shown that ability, the quickness and all of that. So I think I might lean on him a little bit, although he is a true freshman and, you kind of scared when you do that. But a guy that I'm really looking at making an impact in this one on the defensive side is going to be Isaac Gifford. That's going to be a guy that not picked on, but you are going to ask a lot of him because of his ability to step into the box and stop the run and cover, receivers, slot receivers, running backs out of the backfield and all of that with his experience at safety and linebacker and just everything. He's just that kind of do-it-all guy like his brother was when he was here.
How many points are too many points for this Nebraska defense to give up today? What's the number?
14?
Oh, gosh.
I don't have any faith in this Nebraska offense, not because I don't think they can move the ball on Maryland, but because Maryland is very opportunistic. We went over the numbers yesterday where they were
9 picks, 4 fumbles.
Yeah, I think they were plus 9 or something in their first 5 or 6 games, and over the last 3 games they're -8. So they've had a tough go of things in their last couple of games, but they've shown the ability to force turnovers against other teams. And what's Nebraska shown the ability to do? Give the ball to other teams. So that's why I am terrified of this very fast Maryland defense, because if Heinrich is late on any of his passes, you're going to see him get tipped. If they get tipped up in the air, you're going to see some picks. I would, again, not wishing this, wouldn't be surprised if you see a defensive touchdown by the Terrapins today.
I'm trying to think. So, yeah, I guess Purdue had that strip sack fumble on Jeff Sims. Other than that, have there been any defensive touchdowns against Nebraska this year? I don't think so.
No, a lot, because a lot of the picks have been
deep and
downfield, deep passes, underthrown,
fumbles
overthrown.
around midfield.
Yeah, a lot of the fumbles have just been fall on top of it. But again, this is a very quick, very opportunistic Maryland defense. So if they get a pick, because look, I'm not expecting them to throw the ball deep a lot with Harberg, although he does have a strong arm. I'm hoping that they get him into a rhythm early with short passes, use the middle of the field with Thomas Fedoni, with Billy Kemp, you know,
just back today.
Yeah, just get him into a rhythm before you start going with those intermediate and deep routes, before you have to have him sit in the pocket for any lengthy amount of time. You know, get the step, 2 steps, maybe, and just get it out of your hands predetermined. But that could also lead to interceptions.
It could. Sandman on the text line. Again, if you have thoughts on Nebraska, Maryland, keep them coming for the next 45 minutes or so, and keep them coming during post-game as well. He says, you guys are talking as if Maryland is a national championship contender. Come on, we have a good deal. Let's be optimistic. Think happy thoughts. I respect that. Thank you for bringing us back to reality. But I think the burden of proof right now is on Nebraska. Maryland's offense has an established track record. They have established skill guys. And no, we're not saying they're, 2019 LSU or 2020 LSU or, prime Alabama, anything like that. Like, that's not what we're trying to say. We're saying that it's not a great matchup for Nebraska in terms of personnel. Maybe in terms of scheme, Tony White can do some things to get guys in positions to succeed. But at least my perspective is the onus is on Nebraska's players to step up.
Yes.
This is a challenge. This is the best offense Nebraska has faced since Michigan.
Yes.
It's similar in style-ish to Colorado, not a 1-for-1.
I would say that their style is very similar to Louisiana Tech, who you had 0 sacks against, and their quarterback was picking you apart with short passes.
Right. So the burden of proof is on Nebraska to step up and do something about it, right? Yes, it's a good defense, but this defense needs to step up and create more takeaways, right? Talia will give the ball away some, but he's thrown 7 picks on 335 attempts through 9 games. That's a 2% interception rate. Not the lowest, definitely not high, though. Nebraska has to step up, right? That's something Strick and I talked about was after Michigan State, it kind of felt like Nebraska expected Michigan State to roll over. They didn't take into account the emotional boost from senior day or, hey, they still do have a chance to get bowl eligible. They're not completely out of it just yet. So I think Nebraska, at least from the outside, might have written that off. If you're Nebraska, seize control of this game. Put your footprint on it and go win it, right? Maryland's not going to lose the game on their own. It's on Nebraska to go win the game.
I'm like I just said, Louisiana Tech picked Nebraska apart with their short passes. I was watching a little bit of Maryland, a couple of I couldn't find like full game film, but it was just highlights on, highlights make you look better. But still, Talia, quick drops. He's getting the snap. He's taking a couple steps. He's throwing it middle of the field, slant routes. Nebraska's defensive backs have played off coverage every game this year. And if you continue to do that, and if you're not able to get pressure on the Big Ten's leading passer, you're going to have a tough time. He started their last game against Penn State. They got blown out. He started the game, was it 14 or 17 of 17? Like, he didn't miss a pass. If that happens, Nebraska has a really good defense. All right. Nebraska has a fantastic defense. It's not better than Penn State's. No. It's not better than Penn State's. And they gave 17 of 17. If that happens to Nebraska, you're going down big early. If you
can't afford.
If Nebraska goes down by 2 touchdowns before halftime, I don't have a lot of faith in this offense making the necessary adjustments or just making enough plays to get back into it. They haven't shown us that they can do that. Again, Maryland's not world beaters. Maryland's not a national championship contender. But this offense is good enough to put you in a hole early, and your offense is not good enough to dig yourself out of it.
It hasn't proven it yet. And so Sandman also says we need to run the dadgum ball. Sure.
Keep it out of Maryland's hands.
Maryland is not the most imposing team.
No.
They're only allowing 117 rush yards per game, whereas Nebraska's rushing for 185. Or sorry, they're allowing 114, I should say. 114 allowed by the Maryland defense. Nebraska's offense rushing for 185. I think if you can get 175 yards on 5 yards a carry,
I like that.
That's solid. Now, is it option game? Is it running back oriented? What does it look like? Maryland has athletes on defense. You mentioned being opportunistic. This is one where I think AG and Raph were saying it. Pump some confidence into your offensive line, right? Don't rely on, option and finesse. Use some power, right? Be bigger, be stronger, be nastier than Maryland. Run it up the gut. I think that's Nebraska's path to success today is 15 carries for Emmett Johnson, another at least 10 for Anthony Grant, involve him out of the backfield in some way, maybe a reverse or 2 to Jalen Lloyd. If there's something schematically where Nebraska says this linebacker doesn't get off a block well, this defensive lineman doesn't fire off the ball, go at it relentlessly for 4 quarters. I'm not going to say Maryland's going to fold. I just think Nebraska can create an advantage after 45 minutes.
Break them down and do what Matt Rule said before the season he wanted to do and get those 85 yards in the fourth quarter on the ground. This is a game where I want to see Barrett Liebentritt in a lot. I want to see the fullback in, and I want to see the running back running behind him. I'm not a big, run the ball fullback guy.
RTDB.
I'm a big put up points guy. I love passing offense. I love points. All right. But I also love seeing people get knocked on their butts by somebody who maybe is bigger than them, maybe isn't bigger than them. I want to see Barrett Liebentritt's. I want to see the red from Barrett Liebentritt's face mask on the side of everybody else, on the side of the Maryland defenders' helmets, because he's just going into them, leaning on them, knocking them down, and opening holes for Emmett Johnson and Anthony Grant. And look, AG is going to get a lot of carries today. That's like, you're going to have a little thunder, a little lightning. Emmett Johnson with the speed, Anthony Grant to soften him up with the way that he likes to run through people's chests. That's going to be very important that you involve both of them. And Heinrich Harberg obviously is going to run the ball. But again, I want to see him get started short passes early. Maybe not right away. Maybe not, first play out of the gate throwing the ball. But I want to see the short passes to your big tight ends, to your Nate Borgers, to your Thomas Verdonis, to your Billy Kemps. Get Malachi, get Jaden Doss, get Jalen Lloyd, Alex Bullock. All of those pass catchers involved early on short routes, bubble screens, slants, curls, comebacks. Just something where you're not chucking it down the field and having them run under it yet. That's for later in the game.
Yes. You have to set up your game plan, right? You can't just say, this is what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do, right? Punches and counter punches. It's got to be there. Have you talked yourself into the Huskers yet?
Nope.
Have you talked yourself into the run game?
Nope.
You have not?
Nope. It's not going to happen.
I appreciate the emotional bet hedge. And I'm with you. I think that ideally for Nebraska, this game plays out like Purdue in a lot of ways, where you're opportunistic on defense. You take advantage of short fields on offense. You put points up on the board early. Maryland has the explosiveness to play from behind. Do they have the mindset, right? Tied behind with Illinois, got way down against Northwestern. Nebraska needs to start fast. Will they? Remains to be determined. My heart says 27-24 Huskers, same score Illinois got them by. My head is telling me 31-20 Maryland. So
28-14.
And my gut is telling me big thanks to our friends at Muchachos.
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited to get out there and eat my burrito. 28-14 Maryland.
Yep. Don't forget, we do have 4 tickets available for you to today's game. Maybe we'll just do 2 pairs of 2. That's probably going to be easier. So stop by the station if you're still looking for those tickets. We'll step aside, turn it over to Harrison after this.
If you're not going to Memorial Stadium for a home game and don't have any travel plans for away games, there's a great place in Omaha to catch the action, the Interrail Food Hall. There's plenty of space. The Backstretch Bar has amazing game specials on game days. $15 Blue Moon and Bud Light pitchers, $6 margaritas, and $6 Moscow mules. And if you're hungry, take in some of their great options from their game day pizza specials. Do football game day right in the Interrail Food Hall in Exarban Village in Omaha.
What do Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Tiger Woods, and LeBron James have in common? They're all among the best athletes in their sports of all time. And they all do Pilates. Yep, Pilates is not just for women. It helps everyone to bring the muscles of the body into balance and help the mobility and strength in spine and joints. Pilates can help your golf game and anything else you do for fun. Do Pilates, do life. Check out Club Pilates in Lincoln today at 84th and Holdridge. Online at clubpilates.com/Lincoln or at 531-500-1456.
Find the ultimate sports bar experience at Big Ten Sports Bar and Grill. Big definitely describes the Big Ten House Nachos, topped with pulled pork, barbecue sauce, and much more. Enjoy char-buffed chicken wings, coated in flavorful sauce, delicious pizza, and half-pound burgers made to cure your cravings. The bar features 16 different taps, including local Nebraska brews. There's a good wine selection and the signature Big Ten teenie served with champagne. Big Ten Sports Bar and Grill. Visit big10lnk.com.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness specialize in getting rid of people's pain quickly and permanently. For 31 years, they've been extremely successful with advanced techniques in pain relief using spinal adjustments and decompression, detoxification, diet and lifestyle modification, and more. They are fully equipped to handle the most seasonal athlete, weekend warrior, car accidents, strains, sprains, and more. Is there anywhere you're experiencing pain on your body, or are you fighting decreased energy and depression? Consult Belmont Chiropractic and Novotny Nutrition and Wellness first at 402-476-8619.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere self-propelled windrower from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Hay harvest is a race against time. Order a new John Deere self-propelled windrower to harvest your hay quickly and efficiently while promoting quick dry down for high-quality hay. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location for full details on a new self-propelled windrower and experience the Landmark difference.
Is your backyard ready for fun with friends and family this fall? GE Landscape Supply has pavers and boulders, which are a great accent for any landscaping project. And you can find them at 6701 Cornhusker Highway. GE Landscape Supply sells to homeowners and contractors with a vast selection of landscaping and construction materials. And don't forget, they deliver anywhere, nearby or far away. Stop by at 6701 Cornhusker Highway from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday to Friday. Go to gelandscapesupply.com for more info or call 402-467-1627.
At Jimmy John's, we don't make sandwiches. We make the sandwich of sandwiches. We use fresh veggies because we don't hate salads. We just feel bad for them. We make our sandwiches exactly how you want because you're the one who's eating it. And we bake bread all day, every day, because stale bread isn't bread. It's croutons. Sandwich history is written by the victors. Good thing we have legible handwriting. Jimmy John's, the sandwich of sandwiches. Order pickup or delivery on the app.
Hi everyone, Kendall Warnock with A1 Automotive in downtown Lincoln. If you're looking for an automotive repair facility you can genuinely trust, we would be grateful for the opportunity to earn your business repairing your vehicle. We have ASE master technicians and qualified to work on a variety of vehicles from Hondas to Porsches, Jaguars to Toyotas, and Chevrolets to Fords. We pride ourselves on customer service and relationships, and we would be grateful for the opportunity to serve you. Give us a call at 402-477-4660. A1 Automotive. Always honest answers.
All right, Rico, let's do the final checklist before we head out. We have a lot of people coming to the tailgate today.
I'm ready.
Burgers? Check. Chips? Check. Icy cold beer? Check.
Except this one.
I'm forgetting something. Wait a second. Where's the Führer's cheese spread?
I can't stop eating it.
Rico,
relax. I always pack extra. It's the biggest hit of the tailgate.
For the best appetizer, party dip, and tailgate snack, load up on Führer's cheese spread today. Found in most local grocery stores.
When it comes to tackling your fall projects, having the right equipment can make a huge difference. At Sunbelt Rentals, they have an extensive line of tools and equipment to help complete any job. From lawn and landscape equipment to hand tools, pressure washers, portable generators for you tailgaters, and much more. Sunbelt Rentals makes it easy to get what you need when you need it. Drop in to see the experts at 5450 Alvo Road in Lincoln, or visit sunbeltrentals.com today to learn how Sunbelt Rentals can make it happen for you.
If you're in Seward or Milford, listen up. Select Plumbing is now servicing your area with no trip charges from Lincoln. Select Plumbing works on a variety of issues for your home and business, including general plumbing, water heaters, faucet and fixture repair, underground sewer and water repairs, backflow testing, and more. Keep your property free from leaks and other issues. Call today for a free estimate, 402-560-6197. It's not just Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area anymore. It's also Seward and Milford with no trip charges. Contact Select Plumbing to inquire at 402-560-6197.
Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, sponsored by Fleet Feet.
Welcome back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. Austin and Rico still hanging out with you, joined by Harrison. This segment brought to you by Fleet Feet. You're on your feet a ton in the fall. Make sure you're in a comfortable pair of shoes to avoid unnecessary discomfort. Rico, you should have gone to Fleet Feet in Lincoln, or just tie your shoes.
I mean, yeah. You don't have to call me out like that, but yeah, yes.
You're complaining about it. I'm just giving a shout out to our friends at Fleet Feet who can get you right.
I wasn't complaining. I was just saying that I'm wearing Jordans and they're not meant to walk, 4 blocks down to get food. I was just trying to use the scooter. You know what? You know what the scooters did? You know what the city of Lincoln decided to do? I'm mad at you, city of Lincoln.
No, not today.
All the scooters are off today. You can't get one. You can't. They're like, in accordance with this city of Lincoln ordinances, none of these scooters will be working today.
Is that just for game days? Is that just start?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh, I didn't realize that.
Ridiculous.
That is unfortunate. Are you
I'm
a big
pissed.
scooter guy? Every game day you're getting out on the scooter?
I've ridden the scooter twice in one day. It was to and from PBA for the women's first game. That's the only time I've ridden one. And I was like, you know what? Let me ride one down, get myself a breakfast burrito, get Austin a breakfast burrito, come on back. And all the scooters, I even checked, it said it was in a no-ride zone here. And I go, that's weird. So I walked down, there was more. And it just kept saying no-ride zone, city ordinances. I'm pissed.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
It's
wildly
redonkulous is what it is.
28 minutes till kick. If you're still looking for tickets, we do have 2 pairs to give away. So stop by quick if you want to go to the game. If not, sorry, don't say we didn't try.
Yeah, come on. We got tickets. Stop by.
Definitely a good day
just grab them.
for the game. And it's not even too bad out. I know the wind was supposed to pick up today, but I keep going out there. I'm curious. We'll see if it picks up in the stadium. Cross your fingers. I would be pretty happy if we can get the wind swirl a little bit in Memorial.
I hope
try
the
to
wind
stop
picks
Maryland's game a little bit. But I mean, for a fan, we got 4 tickets here. 2 pairs of 2. So if you guys want to go to the game, check it out. Right now, we do got some nice weather. But nonetheless, I do want to dive into some Husker football. This is the pregame show. We got our scooter segment out of the way.
Ridiculous.
But I am curious, just kind of going through Maryland's. I want to hear your guys' original thoughts when you're looking at Maryland's offense with what they have in the passing game. How do you guys kind of expecting Tony White to limit those explosive plays, those deep shots that we know are going to come, how early and how often? We've seen Tagovailoa, he's pretty good at getting the ball out of his hands quick if you do bring pressure, so maybe bring a little bit delay blitz. But knowing Tony White, he's going to change it up a lot. What are you guys kind of seeing on limiting Maryland's explosive plays?
I mean, you're in a weird spot because if you don't bring pressure, Tally has shown the ability to look. He's not going to run for 100 yards, right?
He might run around you though.
But he has shown the ability to keep the play alive and get enough yards, or just get whatever the defense gives to him. He's totally fine with second and 8 getting 4 yards and then setting up for a third down. Like he's not gonna run through you. He'll try to run around you, but he's okay with sliding. So if you don't bring pressure, that's gonna be a problem. If you're only rushing with 3 or 4, if they don't get home, he'll keep the play alive. He'll do something. And that's in order to keep guys back in coverage. But if you do bring pressure and you're going man to man, especially with Quentin Newsom being out for this game, you're gonna put these guys on islands. And Nebraska's defense is good. Their passing defense has been a little not suspect, but it's not been the greatest all season. And with a quarterback as accurate as he is and wide receivers as athletic as Maryland has, that's going to be a problem, especially if your pressure doesn't get home. And like you just mentioned, he gets the ball out of his hands quick. If you don't get to him, he's going to light you up like a Christmas tree.
Nebraska's got to be smarter, right? If Nebraska's going to be at an athletic disadvantage, which I think it's pretty clear that they are, you have to win with scheme and positioning and be a step ahead mentally. Now, not maybe in the Michigan way, a step ahead mentally, but know what your tendencies are and assume that the other team has them. Assume that Mike Loxley and his staff know what you like to do on first, second, third down. And there's a fine line between doing what you're good at and being predictable. If it fits in your scheme, if your guys are comfortable with it and you do it on first down, maybe try it on second down and try something else on first down once, right? Talia Tagovailoa has seen a lot of college football. He's been around a while. Mix it up on him, right? It's going to be tough to fool him. You don't have to fool him every snap, but on key snaps, on key third downs, or even if it's an early down, can you give him a look he's not used to? Can you drop someone a different angle that he didn't see and turn a mundane regular play into a big play for you because you were able to pick it up, because you were able to get a sack because you didn't know where the pressure was coming from? It's going to be a big day for Tony White, who in his press conference said Michigan State was on him. He didn't free the guys up to be aggressive enough, so he wants them to cut loose and play. You hear all the time, how, your defense has to protect your offense. Your offense has to protect your defense. And I get it. There's definitely validity and truth to that. But at the same time, if you have a style of play that you want to play and your guys are better that way, just go play it, right? At some point, either unleash the defense and let it be aggressive as you want it to be, because that's how that unit plays better, and tell the offense, hey, you got to pick up the slack. This is how this side of the ball is better. We're tired of covering for you, right? We know you guys are more talented than this, so we're going to play the way that gives us the most success. Raise your level with us.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Looking back for Tony White, he's mentioned that a couple of times down this season. Not calling an aggressive enough game. And against Michigan State, you could definitely see that they're just keeping them in front the whole time. I think underestimating Michigan State's quarterback a little bit, who would have some pretty big throws. Obviously, working with Henry, great wide receiver out of Michigan State, and I think that kind of caught him off guard. Seeing that, I thought if they just kept him in front, they could just limit those good, those explosive plays by staying in front of it and, hoping for some bad balls. But against Maryland, I don't expect them just to kind of try to keep them in front the whole game. They're going to have to bring pressure. I'm excited, though, to see Williams, see if he has another big game. Every single time through the press conference, you're hearing that guy's name more and more and how he's stepping up. Super excited to see that. But, yeah, again, when it comes to that defense, I think it's just going to be interesting. Tony White probably, this would be his biggest challenge, I would say, offensively outside of the Michigan game. Michigan has obviously just not let alone talent, and who knows what the sign thing all turns out, how much they really knew to coach up against.
That was just a better team than you. That's just
flat
a better
out.
team. That one was just tough to do. But speaking on defense and guys that might make an impact, Princeville, he's out there warming up.
All right.
He's out there warming up. Missed the Michigan State game with a concussion. Ethan Piper's out there in a wheelchair. And Turner Corcoran out there as well, as he's recovering from surgery. And Jacob Hood not dressed in this one. So
how much do we expect to see Billy Kemp in his role today? Billy Kemp.
I think he's going to be big. I think he needs to be big.
Is he going to be fully healthy the way they're kind of talking about it? I wasn't sure if it's going to be a little bit similar.
The last game?
Yeah, where he's just back there. It seems like it's going to be a step up, but I'm curious to see if they just 100% all go, because he's going to be needed if he is.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be 100% all go, but I do think that they're going to use him as in those key situations on a third down and short, and situations where you're just like, look, we need some yardage. We need somebody to just catch a bubble screen, do something with it. I think Billy Kemp might be that guy where they're just like, look, we need something quick, just a possession. Is that possession receiver that's going to move the chains or something. So I think they use him in that way. I don't think you see him out there a lot, but you see him out there in necessary situations.
What do we make of Billy Kemp, punt returner? Do you throw him back there, or do you put Ethan Nation back there? Matt Rule said that he probably should have given Ethan Nation, some cracks earlier. Billy Kemp seemed like he had room to run, but if he's not clear to, run forward 3 yards and then fall down, I don't know if he should be back there at all. But to put Ethan Nation back there for the biggest punt of the game when you have a chance to make a play, but it's also the highest risk, I didn't like that decision-making process. To me, either Ethan Nation is your guy or Billy Kemp, there's an expectation that he can actually return the ball and he needs to do better.
I think you have enough playmakers on your offense and defense where you can find somebody to go back there and catch it and, move the ball forward 5 yards at the very least. Like, they talk about returning kickoffs. They talk about not fair catching the kickoffs, moving it out to the 25, right? Do something with the punts. You have room. If it's absolutely necessary, obviously fair catch it, but don't. It almost seems like as soon as the ball hits the punter's foot, the return man's like, we're going to fair catch this one. Like, you need to try something.
And to a little bit of frustration too. This is the only thing with last week. If you're going to put Kemp out there again, it was pretty obvious he wasn't going to run it. But another thing, that's where you got to have a talk with him. I don't know if you guys were seeing the same thing I was seeing last week, but there were so many times where it was a really good punt by Michigan State. You got to give him credit, but it'd catch, whoever's back there, Kemp, a little off guard. They run back and their feet, you're inside the 4 and we're fair catching it. It happened multiple times. We're fair catching it inside the 10. Like, that's where you got to know where you're at. Let it bounce to the back. It just felt like at times we're pinning ourselves back deep. So, even if it's Billy Kemp out there again, even if he can't even return it, we just got to have better awareness on it. It was getting pinned back by choice. So if they can, I'm sure they had conversations. I'm sure mid-game they probably saw that one. But that was obviously very frustrating. And that's another thing, special teams, clean that up a little bit there, because again, we say it over and over. The offense isn't good enough to just win games out on its own. Pretty obvious. It's going to have to be complementary football. You're going to have at least 2 out of the 3 phases of the game to go well to win this game. So defense, special teams, and you hope you can get, just enough out of the offense.
Hey, I returned punts in high school. I know it's not the same situation, but we were always told if it was in that year, you're that close, you put your heels on the 10. If you move backwards at all, don't touch it. Leave it alone.
Yeah,
because you're going to be pin deep anyways. So just get out of the way and prevent the opportunity for a fumble to happen. Which, let's not pretend like Nebraska hasn't had issues with. You had like a fascinating stat on like the timing of the stuff.
Oh yeah, it's so for all our listeners out there. If you've been following the football stage, So we all know the turnovers for Nebraska has happened early. So out of every game, we got it all listed here. How quick that first turnover was. We'll eliminate LA Tech right now. Louisiana Tech, 0. That is the only game so far in the season with 0 turnovers.
Great
so we'll start it off. Minnesota, second drive. Colorado, first drive. Northern Illinois, second drive. Michigan, that one got out of hand quickly. First drive. Northwestern, first drive. Purdue, the earliest one possible, opening kick return. Michigan State, second drive. Maryland, to be seen. Hopefully we get another 0 in there.
First drive.
don't say that.
Don't do that.
We're not betting on that one.
I did jinx Nebraska against Michigan State last week. I did unfortunately call the fumble at the end of the game.
Oh, you're the worst.
That one's my fault. I will wear it. Let's take a break. We'll come back with one more segment of pregame coverage after this. The segment has been brought to you again by our friends at Fleet Feet. Austin Rico Harrison with you, hanging out for the next 20 minutes or so. Huskers and Maryland at 11. We'll wrap up pregame next.
Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits is now open in Lincoln. Shop our expansive collection of wine, beer, spirits, and cigars at 5040 North 27th Street. From top shelf liquor to crowd favorite beer, Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits has a beverage for every taste and every budget. Plus, join our loyalty program to earn rewards and save on future purchases. Shop Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits at 5040 North 27th Street in Lincoln. That's 5040 North 27th Street.
Whether you're booking a trip to Lincoln for a football game or a volleyball weekend, the Scarlet Hotel at Innovation Campus is the place for you. The Scarlet Hotel is special on many levels, from the delicious Well and Good restaurant on the main floor to the coolest rooftop patio bar in Lincoln, the Barred Owl, on the top floor of the hotel with great views of the city and one of the coolest drink menus. Book your stay or book a staycation today at scarlethotelnebraska.com.
Today's agenda includes office meetings this morning, followed by a client lunch, then back to the office for another meeting, and ending the day with a presentation at a client's office. When you are on the go, you need an office phone that goes with you. At Hamilton, our business phone systems make it easy to sync your office phone features to your cell phone for quick and seamless call handling, no matter where you work. If your current office phone can't do this, you need better. Hire your local experts. Hire Hamilton at hamiltonisbusiness.com.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week. And right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
When you were a kid, clubs were cool. Robotics club or space club and stuff like that. But what do adults get? Book clubs and quilting clubs? No, forget that. How about a margarita club? Get to Upside Bar and Lounge and join the best club in town. 10 flavors of margarita like Maui Wowie, burnt pineapple, and mango tango. Try all 10 of them and receive your own souvenir margarita glass. Make it your new Monday night tradition. $4 margaritas and $4 taco baskets. Grab the crew and head on over Monday nights or any night. Upside Bar and Lounge at 29th and Pine Lake.
Muchachos has been Lincoln's leader for New Mexican barbecue for a few years now, and they've expanded into Omaha. That's right, you can get all your favorites like the pipeline burrito with 3 meats, rice, beans, queso, and crushed chips, or any of their great taco options in Lincoln or Omaha. Plus, they want to give back, as the Malachi Coleman Give-A-Rito, a 2-meat hatchback burrito, gives proceeds to the Fly Like Kai Foundation for the Lincoln foster care community. Stop by Muchachos in Lincoln at 11th and L or in Omaha at 1258 South 13th Street.
Whether you're looking for a place to stay for a concert at PBA, a Nebraska home game, or just a night on the town, the Courtyard Lincoln Downtown Haymarket is the place for you. Enjoy an evening at one of many restaurants or bars within a short walking distance. Business travelers at the hotel will enjoy free high-speed internet access, a 24-hour business center, and large in-room workstations. And check out the Bistro, where you'll enjoy healthier food and beverage options, as well as high-tech conveniences. Book your room today at the Courtyard Lincoln Downtown Haymarket.
This is Chris Elgert, loan originator at Lincoln Federal. With over 20 years in the industry, I have found it's extremely gratifying to solve my customers' home financing needs and then show them the options and strategies available for them to fulfill their goals. But my biggest reward comes when I watch my valued customers experience the American dream of home ownership and move into their new home. Talk with me about your home loan at Lincoln Federal and go Big Red. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Personal banking like you remember.
Get rid of pesky critters once and for all with Bats to Rats. Their expert team is here to help you reclaim your home. No more sleepless nights caused by crawling critters or flapping wings. Bats to Rats ensures a safe environment for every family member. Check the website at batstorats.com for amazing offers, and if you mention this ad, you'll receive $10 off your initial inspection cost. Don't allow uninvited guests to take over your home. Trust Bats to Rats for a peaceful and rodent-free living space.
It's football season, and that means coaches everywhere are busy making game plans. I'm Matt Knipe with Liberty Law Group. Teams make game plans because no two opponents are the same. At Liberty Law, we understand that no two cases are the same. Whether facing a DUI, criminal charge, or you were injured and it wasn't your fault, we tailor our legal game plan to meet your unique needs. We are relentless trial attorneys serving all of Nebraska. To learn more, go to libertylawnebraska.com. That's libertylawnebraska.com.
If your car has sent you to the sidelines, Eustace Body Shop can help. With gold-class certified technicians, OEM parts, and free loaner cars, Eustace Body Shop is your best choice this Husker season. And with 6 locations across central and eastern Nebraska, we've got you covered, whether you're rooting at home or you're headed to Memorial Stadium. Get a free online quote at EustaceBodyShop.com, and let's get you back in the game.
The most recommended Eustace Body Shop. That's who we are.
When it comes to tackling your fall projects, having the right equipment can make a huge difference. At Sunbelt Rentals, they have an extensive line of tools and equipment to help complete any job. From lawn and landscape equipment to hand tools, pressure washers, portable generators for you tailgaters, and much more. Sunbelt Rentals makes it easy to get what you need when you need it. Drop in to see the experts at 5450 Alvo Road in Lincoln, or visit sunbeltrentals.com today to learn how Sunbelt Rentals can make it happen for you.
Back to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, sponsored by Yours Cheese Spread.
Back one final time on the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. This final segment brought to you by Fuhrer's Cheese Spread. No tailgate is complete without Fuhrer's Cheese Spread, based out of Sutton, Nebraska. Find yours today at most local grocery stores. I've never had it. I'm slacking.
I think we have some in the fridge back there.
Oh, we do?
I think we still do.
What does it go best with?
Unless Farley ate it all.
I think I just had it with like Ritz last time.
Yeah, so I just had it with some crackers. I don't know. They say you could put it on burgers. You could put it really on anything. Yeah.
It's got good flavor. It's got enough flavor where it does feel like I could see it on a burger. I bet you it'd actually be good. Yeah.
Do you do it instead of like a slice of cheese or in addition to?
Probably instead of.
Yeah.
You could probably add it on there and it would probably work. But you could do like a big old dollop, or you could just a little thin little layer.
I mean, I make like chicken and rice every night, so I'm not going to come in terms of my cooking knowledge. Like, yeah, I won't tell you what to do with it, but I do know the Fuhrer's cheese spread on its own is fantastic. What you want to mix it up with, it definitely works. But yeah, definitely you got to try that after the pregame show, and you can get that for the game. Sit down, and we'll find out if today, while you're eating your Fuhrer's cheese spread, if Nebraska is able to become bowl eligible. It's kind of crazy we're here. You think about this point in the season. You know, I always talk about I got down here in 2018. Man, Novembers have been absolutely dreadful for me for a long time now. And this is a year where I know last week was not great, but hey, we're I think it's one game and we're bowl eligible. And it's kind of weird to think about. It feels like it's been so long. But I mean, at this point in the season, to be there at this point, you got to take care of Maryland. We kind of talked about it. You know, how do we stop them offensively? Or excuse me, how do we stop their offense with our defense? But what do you want to see from our offense? Obviously, Heinrich Harberg, you're hearing more and more. Emmett Johnson seems like he's going to be the guy to kind of take the ball out of that running back position. But it's still probably going to be one of those things where Heinrich Harberg is your leading rusher. What do you see guys seeing on offense, and what do you think some of those keys are to victory outside the turnovers that we've talked about ad nauseum today?
Yeah, turnovers are always the major key to victory for Nebraska. I mean,
what are we, negative 12 on the year? Sorry, just to bring it to there one more time.
Yes,
yeah, negative 12.
I believe so.
Negative far too many.
Yeah, just too much. Emmett Johnson. I mean, he's to me that's going to be one of the keys, and really just the running back room in general. But Emmett Johnson, if you're not going to give the ball to Anthony Grant because of his seemingly inability to hold on to the ball, I think he's a very big key to Nebraska having any type of success, because if you just keep running it with your quarterback, they're just going to keep a spy in there, or they're just going to, send however much pressure because they know that you're not going to be able to pass it. But if you can run it with your running back, keep them honest that way. If you decide to run an option, pitch it every once in a while, get everybody involved. And with running backs especially, it's about momentum. It's about getting a rhythm going. And if you can get Emmett Johnson going early, you've kind of seen bits and pieces, little spurts of what he can do. And if you can get him going, I think that might go a long way in Nebraska having some sort of success outside of the running game and really completing over, like 55% of your passes in this one. I feel like that might go a long way in Nebraska getting close to a victory at the end.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like when you think of points, like our offense just needs to do enough. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those games where, as we'll get to our predictions here, but I don't think the number is that high that we have to score. I mean, I really don't. I know Maryland, yes, the way they match up, it's kind of been the problem for Nebraska. This is a little bit of a different formula. They're kind of the closer thing to what really killed us in that second half versus Colorado, where once Sanders got time, he was surgical and he really started cutting us up. But we did see what it looked like when you had 8 sacks, when you had a lot of pressure early in that first half, when the offense was able to stay out there for longer and then just 3 and out. I think that's the key to victory, right? You got to kind of play it similar to how do you play it like Colorado, get pressure, have your offense just give them enough time so your defense isn't out there gassed, because I think that's what really killed us in that second half of that Colorado game. So I think matchup wise, it's not necessarily in Nebraska's favor, but I do think you can kind of counter it with, it's going to tax your guys a little bit, but rotating that defensive line, getting a lot of pressure, and really utilizing Williams. I think this could be a huge game for him.
Defense needs to tackle well. Maryland's athletic, and if you're going to play that off coverage like Rico was talking about, if they're going to catch it for a 6-yard gain, it's got to be 6 right there. If you're going to come up and hit them at 4, it's got to be 4. You can't let that turn into 14 or 16. And for the Nebraska offense, yeah, we're on the ball. I think 25 carries for running backs, wherever you want to split that up, is a good number to shoot for. At that over, at least 4 yards a carry, probably closer to 4.5 or 5, ideally. Be workmanlike, but also hit those explosive plays, right? Think about the touchdown to Malachi Coleman, the touchdown to Jalen Lloyd. Those were huge plays that gave Nebraska some confidence, like, hey, we can do this. It took some pressure off of them to sustain a drive. They didn't have to anymore. They were able to hit a big play and just get that drive over with, get those points on the board and not have to worry about it. So if you can be explosive in quarters 1 through 3 and be workmanlike in the fourth quarter, I think that goes a long way.
Yeah, well, we'll have to figure that out. How much time do we got? Do we got time for predictions here?
We do.
Absolutely.
Got a minute.
Okay, I talked about, I don't think Nebraska is going to need a ton of offense, but we haven't been scoring a whole lot, so it's going to be tough. Okay, we'll go Nebraska 21, Maryland 17, 21-17.
Maryland 28, Nebraska 14. I don't see Nebraska scoring points. I see them slowing Maryland down because, look, 28's not a lot for that kind of offense. So, yeah, I just can't. I just don't have a world where Nebraska beats Maryland right now.
Like I was telling Rico before, my head still says 31-20 Maryland. I like that passing game a lot. My heart is saying 27-24 Huskers do the same thing Illinois did to hope it's a trap game, and they're looking forward to Michigan. Nothing will surprise me either way with either one of these two teams. Big thanks to everyone for tuning in here to the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. For Rico, for Harrison, I'm Austin. We will talk to you right after the game, starting with the Jay Foreman postgame. Don't go anywhere. Be back with you soon.
It takes a great game plan to win a football game each week, and right now, it's time to plan a trip to get a new car at Mullen Motors. Just like on the football field, there's a wall of defense on the way to Mullen Motors. 48th Street is under construction from Layton all the way to Cornhusker Highway. But the lot at Mullen Motors is full of tons of great vehicles to drive home this fall for the ultimate touchdown. Mullen Motors, still open through road construction at 48th and Walker.
No taglines, just quality vehicles. Mullen Motors.
Lincoln Federal Savings Bank. Personal banking like you remember.
Home. It's more than a place. It's a feeling. This is Eric Bertrand with Lincoln Federal Savings Bank. If you're looking for a place to call home, call me. Let's review your financing options and get you into the home of your dreams. Proudly serving Husker fans.
Personal banking like you remember.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Winter is fast approaching. Have you winterized your sprinklers yet? If not, get it scheduled as soon as possible with Penner Sprinkler and Lawn before damage occurs that could turn an unfortunate winter into a rough spring ahead for your system. Plus, they are already scheduling installs for sprinkler systems for next year and all other lawn care needs. Call Penner Sprinkler and Lawn today at 402-413-1215. That's 402-413-1215. Penner Sprinkler and Lawn.
Hi, everyone. Kendall Warnock with A1 Automotive in downtown Lincoln. If you're looking for an automotive repair facility you can genuinely trust, we would be grateful for the opportunity to earn your business repairing your vehicle. We have ASE master technicians and qualified to work on a variety of vehicles from Hondas to Porsches, Jaguars to Toyotas, and Chevrolets to Fords. We pride ourselves on customer service and relationships, and we would be grateful for the opportunity to serve you. Give us a call at 402-477-4660. A1 Automotive. Always honest answers.
So, I just got the State Farm Personal Price Plan on my car insurance.
So you told your agent you play the bagpipes for your dog?
What? No, I didn't get that personal. My agent just helped me create an affordable price just for me. Okay, let me show you what I've been working on. Hey, Buster!
Call your local State Farm agent Vinny Krekak at 402-474-1173.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
All right, Rico, let's do the final checklist before we head out. We have a lot of people coming to the tailgate today. I'm ready. Burgers? Check. Chips? Check. Icy cold beer? Check. Except this one. I'm forgetting something. Wait a second. Where's the Führer's cheese spread?
I can't stop eating it.
Rico!
Relax. I always pack extra. It's the biggest hit of the tailgate.
For the best appetizer, party dip, and tailgate snack, load up on Führer's cheese spread today. Found in most local grocery stores. The holidays are right around the corner. This is a great year to give your family and loved ones the gift of shoes to encourage them to stay active. Fleet Feet Lincoln fits you properly for shoes, and they offer a free group that meets 3 days a week, plus other training programs and a walking group on Mondays. Get healthy, stay healthy with proper shoe wear from Fleet Feet Lincoln and a group of friends that will support you and keep you accountable. Start your health adventure at Fleet Feet Lincoln at 77th and Pioneers.
At Jimmy John's, we don't make sandwiches. We make the sandwich of sandwiches. We use fresh veggies because we don't hate salads. We just feel bad for them. We make our sandwiches exactly how you want because you're the one who's eating it. And we bake bread all day, every day because stale bread isn't bread. It's croutons. Sandwich history is written by the victors. Good thing we have legible handwriting. Jimmy John's, the sandwich of sandwiches. Order pickup or delivery on the app.
Ever wish you had another light switch on the other side of the room on a dark night? How much better would you sleep at night if you had a ceiling fan in your room? The High Electric Service Department is here to make your electrical what-ifs a reality. Whether you're looking to replace some outdated light fixtures or brighten up your counters with under-cabinet lighting, High Electric can handle all types of residential electrical installations and services. Give Erica a call at 402-466-6606 or visit high-electric.com to get started.
Okay, it's time to sell the house. How do we even begin to choose from the hundreds of realtors in town?
Easy. We make a pros list.
You mean a pros and cons list?
No, just a pros list. We need someone with pro photography to showcase the house in the best possible way, pro marketing to make sure we get maximum exposure, pro negotiations so we know we get the best price.
This is one of those times where you already know the right answer, isn't it?
You know it is. Ben Bleicher and Professional Realty Group.
Contact Ben Bleicher and the team at Professional Realty Group of Berkshire Hathaway's Home Services Ambassador online at prg-ne.com.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com. On the internet. KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket.
Sunday morning. It's quiet, not in a weird, too quiet way. Calm, peaceful, tranquil. You pour yourself that cup of coffee. You slice yourself a hearty chunk of one of Beatrice Bakery's breakfast breads. Now, maybe you're an apple streusel guy. Nothing wrong with that. I can respect that. Personally, I'm a turtle nut man. Something about those pecans. But the real ones know, don't sleep on that date nut bread. Sweet, but not too sweet. Nutty, not overly. The perfect morning treat. Beatrice Bakery. Online at beatricebakery.com. Welcome to our world of yum.
Whether you're booking a trip to Lincoln for a football game or a volleyball weekend, the Scarlet Hotel at Innovation Campus is the place for you. The Scarlet Hotel is special on many levels, from the delicious Well and Good restaurant on the main floor to the coolest rooftop patio bar in Lincoln, the Barred Owl, on the top floor of the hotel with great views of the city and one of the coolest drink menus. Book your stay or book a staycation today at scarlethotelnebraska.com.
Tune in to 93.7 The Ticket as soon as the clock hits 0 for the Jay Foreman postgame show. Listen to expert analysis from the Husker Hall of Famer, an 8-year NFL veteran, for 90 minutes after the game. The Jay Foreman postgame show, sponsored by Tanner's Bar and Grill, Vinny Kreekak, and Action Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Electrical on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com.
Hey, it's me, your cell phone. We need to talk about something serious. I know you love me. I know you like using me wherever you are, but I feel like this isn't working out when you're driving. I know you may think that it's possible to focus both on me and the road, but I just don't feel the same way. I think we should spend time away from each other when you're driving. It's for the best.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
How was your drive to school?
Let me tell you, I had to get my iced coffee first. I just can't seem to put it down. My favorite rapper just announced a tour. My phone was buzzing like crazy. I'm so excited. I had to text all my friends right then to talk about it. Then someone started calling me and...
Let's try that again.
I turned my phone off right away. I never drive distracted.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
The captain, Vershawn Jackson.
Can you give us like two things that's going down at the bottom of the car?
It's punching in the stomach, ankle twisting. Sounds like a haunted house when it's like 18 people piled up on the ground. Sounds like
There's rumors of twisting.
Yeah, we did that. We're not ashamed of it.
Twisting everywhere?
Yeah, we twist anything.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Yeah, we the black shirt. We play like that. I'm serious. I witnessed it. I did it. I contribute to it.
What a day. I could sure use an afternoon pick-me-up. Hold up. The new 93.7 The Ticket location has a milk, coffee, and tea inside? Oh, yeah. This is a game changer.
Need an afternoon pick-me-up? How about a coffee or smoothie on your way to work? Stop by the Ticket Mill location on 1040 O Street to get your go-to drink or try out our new game day drinks, exclusive to the Ticket Mill location. We know it'll make your day a million times better.
Load up on meat and more this fall at the Mercado by Certified Piedmontese and 84th and Havilah. This week's special through November 14th is spend $40 and you'll get to buy one, get one free on 8-ounce prepackaged sirloins. And don't forget to check out their Friday feast this week and every week. Plus, don't forget their 2 new locations now open at 30th and Yankee Hill in Lincoln and 168th and Maple in Omaha. Get to the Mercado today for the best meat in town.
Hey guys, Jake Sorensen here from Early Break. The garage door at our house has been needing replacement for a couple years, and a few months ago, we finally did something about it. Steve's Garage Doors and Services was great through the whole process in providing options and also going to the next level to get a door that was approved by our HOA. And best of all, the removal of the old door and installation of the new door was done smoothly with no issues. Call Steve's Garage Doors and Services today at 402-480-2840.
Tune in to 93.7 The Ticket as soon as the clock hits 0 for the Jay Foreman postgame show. Listen to expert analysis from the Husker Hall of Famer, an 8-year NFL veteran, for 90 minutes after the game. The Jay Foreman postgame show, sponsored by Tanner's Bar and Grill, Vinny Kreekak, and Action Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Electrical on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com. Early break with Sip and Jake.
In my opinion, Nebraska is still in the driver's seat. Wow. To win this thing. They're in the driver's seat. That would be incredible. If Wisconsin hadn't lost Braylon in a high ankle sprain, you don't play again that year. I mean, losing him is monumental.
It'll be interesting to see a team that's missed so many bowl games in a row, to how they could handle potentially having the mentality of being in the driver's seat.
Early break with Sip and Jake from 6 to 8 every weekday morning on 93.7 The Ticket. Happy hour.
Hey, I just want to say once again, put some respect on Toledo. I jumped on Toledo's back. I picked them to beat the Illinois Fighting Illini. Daquan Finn, the 6'2" junior. Junior? He's got a year left? Is what you say? Oh, no way. Hey, Daquan, if you're listening to me, I'm just saying. I ran wild with you on NCAA 14. I know what you can do, and I want you to do it in Lincoln.
Weekdays from 1 to 2 on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com.
Sunday morning. It's quiet. Not in a weird, too quiet way. Calm, peaceful, tranquil. You pour yourself that cup of coffee. You slice yourself a hearty chunk of one of Beatrice Bakery's breakfast breads. Now, maybe you're an apple streusel guy. Nothing wrong with that. I can respect that. Personally, I'm a turtle nut man. Something about those pecans. But the real ones know, don't sleep on that date nut bread. Sweet, but not too sweet. Nutty, not overly. The perfect morning treat. Beatrice Bakery. Online at beatricebakery.com. Welcome to our world of yum.
At Parkview Animal Hospital in Lincoln, it's not just the professional care that sets them apart, but their warm staff and state-of-the-art facilities. Whether it's for a routine checkup or a comprehensive medical procedure, at Parkview, your pet isn't just another number, but a valued member of their caring family. Visit them at pahlincoln.com today and in person just south of 14th and Pine Lake Road. Parkview Animal Hospital, your pet, our passion. For happier, healthier furry friends.
Houses? They're expensive. And once you buy one, you're kind of stuck with it for a while. You need to make sure you get your best house for the best price. You need Ben Bleicher and his team of pros at Professional Realty Group. They'll take the time to figure out what's important for you in your dream home, and they have the expertise to find the hidden issues that could surprise you after the sale. That's professional knowledge, proactive service. We call that potential. Ben Bleicher and the team at Professional Realty Group of Berkshire Hathaway's home service ambassador. Find more online at prg-ne.com.
Welcome to Sue's Frame Shop.
Yes. Can you frame these, please?
These are Nebraska Lottery Holiday Classic Scratch tickets.
I know. Isn't the classic Christmas artwork on them just charming? Now, be sure not to smudge it when you frame them.
But if you scratch them and enter non-winning tickets online, you could win up to $20,000.
Give me those. Here's a quarter. Let's start scratching.
Promotion ends January 3rd, 2024. Top prize odds vary by game.
You play Lucky for life, don't you?
Yeah, love it. Chance to win $1,000 a day for the rest of my life.
How does it work?
Choose 6 numbers and buy a ticket.
Then what?
Check your numbers after the nightly drawing to see if you've won.
Whoa, slow down. You lost me there.
Choose 6 numbers.
6 numbers, got it.
Check the drawing.
Whoa, how do you remember all that?
Just lucky, I guess.
Lucky for life, top prize odds, 1 in 30 million.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere self-propelled windrower from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Hay harvest is a race against time. Order a new John Deere self-propelled windrower to harvest your hay quickly and efficiently while promoting quick dry down for high-quality hay. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location for full details on a new self-propelled windrower and experience the Landmark difference.
Action Plumbing, Heating, Air, and Electric brings exciting career opportunities for you or someone you know. They are now hiring plumbers, electricians, and HVAC techs and installers to continually build their professional team. They offer competitive pay and full benefits packages that include health, dental, vision, PTO, and 401k options. Action has created a positive team environment for over 50 years. Apply online at actionlincoln.com.
November 13th through the 17th is American Education Week. It's a wonderful opportunity to celebrate public education and honor individuals who are making a difference, helping every child receive a quality education. I'm Jenny Benson, president of the Nebraska State Education Association, and I want to thank Nebraskans for supporting your local public schools. Together, we are helping students achieve and succeed.
Sponsored by the Nebraska State Education Association, aired by the Nebraska Broadcasters Association and this station.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com.
On the internet.
KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket.
Are you working in or looking to get into the electrical construction industry? The electrical workers of Local Union 265 are now hiring licensed journeymen and apprentices and are offering great pay and benefits. Call Mike at 402-875-1034 to apply. Start your electrical career today.
Ready to make this season unforgettable? Celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union's low-rate debt consolidation loan. Combine all those bills into one affordable monthly payment with quick access to funds. Imagine all the extra cash for holiday shopping sprees, festive parties, or that well-deserved vacation. Stop by any of their branches or visit libertyfirstcu.com to find out more about their low-rate debt consolidation loan. Make this holiday season one to remember and celebrate with Liberty First Credit Union, banking with purpose.
If you struggle with joint pain, there's good news. You don't need surgery to get back to full health. South Point Medical and Aesthetics offers breakthrough non-surgical options for treatment of moderate to severe joint pain. Our patients experience little to no downtime from our procedures, and the results are remarkable. They've had 14 years of successful treatments with patients from 35 states because of an effective word-of-mouth traffic. Learn more about how you can get lasting results for joint pain today at southpointmedical.com or call 402-323-8400.
Alexa, play 93.7 The Ticket.
Okay, playing 93.7 The Ticket.
Alexa, turn down the lights.
Dimming the lights.
Alexa, order a pizza. The big one. All the toppings.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Alexa.
That's a lot of pizza for just one man.
Alexa, just do it. Stop judging me, just do it.
As you wish.
Thanks, Alexa. You're my best friend.
This is how we do every day. We be grinding, and if you want to come and text us,
if you love them enough to turn off your music and pretend like their music is your music,
This is Mommy's jam.
then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Let's play it again.
Check today at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those round trips, which are perfect on your way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends, surprise parties, camps, birthdays. The same way you plan for the important moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Introducing the Planet Fitness Guide to getting that post-workout glow. Step 1, what's your why? More epic energy? Better sleep? Blow off steam? Step 2, join Planet Fitness for just $10 a month and get moving. Go cardio crazy in our clean and spacious clubs, or get down with some dumbbells and strength equipment. Step 3, bask in that post-workout glow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $10 a month. It's glow time. See Club for details.
The Mill Coffee and Tea, formerly with 4 Lincoln locations, but now 5 Lincoln locations. That's 25% more locations than there used to be. Can you even imagine a world where there's only 4 Lincoln Mill locations? Feels like ages ago. We were all so young then. The Mill on 11, located right alongside the 93.7 The Ticket Studios at 1040 O Street.
Tune in to 93.7 The Ticket as soon as the clock hits 0 for the Jay Foreman postgame show. Listen to expert analysis from the Husker Hall of Famer, an 8-year NFL veteran, for 90 minutes after the game. The Jay Foreman postgame show, sponsored by Tanner's Bar and Grill, Vinny Kreekak, and Action Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Electrical on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com.
This is where it happens. Long hikes with friends, kayaking adventures with family, more horseback riding, zipline gliding, rock face climbing, hammock camping fun than you could ever imagine. And it's all outdoors, amongst the trees and across the prairie, here beneath Nebraska skies. Plan an outing today at yournebraskaadventure.com. Sponsored by Nebraska Game and Parks, aired with the Nebraska Broadcasters Association and this station.
So what's this new concept happening at 1040 O Street? There's 93.7 The Ticket, there's the Mill Coffee and Tea, and there's Grandma's Bake Shop and Beatrice Bakery? Well, yeah, it's all of those things. It's a place for the community to hang out, grab a drink and a bite, and just chill, or work, or meet, or chat, or whatever you want to do. 93.7 The Ticket, the Mill Coffee and Tea, Grandma's Bake Shop and Beatrice Bakery, all together at 1040 O Street.
My early Alzheimer's diagnosis was hard to take.
But it gave my mom and me more time to plan together.
Talk to your family about seeing a doctor. Go to alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Start your Sundays off right with Jeff and Nicole Essink on Fitness Fanatics. Jeff and Nicole discuss health and wellness, how to achieve fitness goals, and more through the life of gym owners and gym goers. It's Fitness Fanatics from 9 to 11 a.m. on Sundays on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com.
Are you looking to upgrade or improve the garage door on your home? This is Cameron Hall of Doors Plus. At Doors Plus, we guarantee to offer a wide selection of options from 5 leading garage door manufacturers as we deliver a free estimate, exact measurements, and rapid installation with a 3 to 5 week time frame. When you choose Doors Plus for your residential garage door needs, you'll work with our experienced technicians and be ensured that your new door seamlessly complements your home. Give us a call at 402-590-5800 or visit us online at DoorsPlusLLC.com. Doors Plus, garage doors and more.
Okay, everybody, ready to go caroling?
Are the people in your neighborhood nice?
Oh, you bet. Well, everybody except
Mr. Carpenter.
Now come on, Jim. He's just a little cranky.
Are you kidding? Last year he chased us down the street with a rake.
I'm sure he was just having a bad day. Now, here's his house. Everybody smile and get ready to run.
Well, hello, everyone. It's so great to see you all.
Are you okay, Mr. Carpenter?
Oh, yes. I just bought a bunch of Nebraska Lottery Holiday Classic scratch tickets. Until January 3rd, 2024, when you enter non-winning holiday tickets online, you have a chance to win $1,000, $5,000, $10,000, or $20,000. Talk about a classic little Christmas. In fact, I'm so merry, I'd like to give you all some tickets.
Oh, what a nice gesture, Mr. Carpenter. Is there anything we can do for you?
Yeah, shovel my driveway. And don't sing.
Top prize odds vary by game.
My dream was to work in commercial banking, but it required a college degree and I didn't have one. I found out that Doane had classes for adult learners on the Lincoln campus and online. So I earned my bachelor's degree, and 5 months later, I landed my dream job. I decided to continue my education, and now I'm working on my MBA at Doane. For me, the Doane experience has been life-changing.
If you're in Seward or Milford, listen up. Select Plumbing is now servicing your area with no trip charges from Lincoln. Select Plumbing works on a variety of issues for your home and business, including general plumbing, water heaters, faucet and fixture repair, underground sewer and water repairs, backflow testing, and more. Keep your property free from leaks and other issues. Call today for a free estimate, 402-560-6197. It's not just Lincoln, Waverly, and the surrounding area anymore. It's also Seward and Milford with no trip charges. Contact Select Plumbing to inquire at 402-560-6197. Load up on meat and more this fall at the Mercado by Certified Piedmontese at 84th and Haviland. This week's special through November 14th is spend $40 and you'll get to buy one, get one free on 8-ounce prepackaged sirloins. And don't forget to check out their Friday feast this week and every week. Plus, don't forget their 2 new locations now open at 30th and Yankee Hill in Lincoln and 168th and Maple in Omaha. Get to the Mercado today for the best meat in town.
I'm Christy. I used to smoke cigarettes. I had smoker's cough and severe shortness of breath, and I knew I had to quit. Then I tried e-cigarettes, but I just ended up using both. I really didn't start to get better until I quit smoking completely. My tip to you is just cutting down on the number of cigarettes you smoke isn't enough.
Call the Nebraska Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW, 1-800-784-8669. Paid for by Tobacco Free Nebraska. Aired with the Nebraska Broadcasters Association and this station.
Dance like a dad. It's a great way to make a moment with your kids. First, I hold my hands out like they're on a steering wheel. Then I look over my shoulder. Next, I put it in reverse. Visit fatherhood.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com. On the internet. KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket.
Hi, this is Cameron Hall, owner of Doors Plus. If you're looking to upgrade your garage door, my team and I are here to help. Doors Plus represents 5 major garage door manufacturers, so you have plenty of options when looking to upgrade. Doors Plus prides itself on a fast but reliable service with a 3 to 5 week lead time to complete your entire project. We have multiple commercial installation crews in order to get your project done efficiently and correctly. Give Doors Plus a call for your new commercial garage door at 402-590-5800 or visit us online at DoorsPlusLLC.com. Doors Plus, garage doors and more.
The holidays are drawing closer, and there's not many things better than getting the gift of relaxation. Not just for yourself, but for anyone in your life. During November, for every service you get at the Body Shop, you get entered into their drawing for a free massage gift certificate equal to your last service. This goes all the way to the week before Christmas, so book your appointments now at thebodyshoplincoln.com and treat yourself and loved ones today. The Body Shop at 48th and A.
Victor deployed for the first time to Afghanistan in 2003. At 4 in the morning, my phone rang. They said, "I regret to inform you that your husband was wounded in action." Victor sustained a moderate traumatic brain injury. I was doing school full-time, and I was also then caring for Victor. One of the most important elements of caregiving is taking care of yourself. I just didn't want to forget that I also had goals and that I also had a life. What I did is I challenged Victor to meet me halfway. There are almost 6 million military and veteran caregivers across the nation. We have our own journey, and we can fulfill that journey at the same time that we are helping our loved one.
Visit aarp.org/caregiving for a free military veterans guide to navigate your caregiving journey and better care for your loved one and yourself. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Hi, this is Pastor Tom. Did you know there's a place kids can seek out help when they're away from home and something goes wrong? They find themselves in a difficult spot or even a dangerous situation. Maybe another child is bullying them or a stranger is following them. Perhaps on a date and things just go bad. In Lincoln, here's where they can find help. It's called Safe Place. Safe Place is a national program for children taking place in thousands of cities across the United States. The People Seeding Mission is sponsoring this program in our community and has set up a number of businesses, fire stations, schools, and nonprofits around the city to become safe locations where kids can seek out help. They just need to look for the big yellow sign that says Safe Place on it. Then go inside and ask for help. We will be quickly connected to them and ensure they make it back home or to whatever resources are needed. If you'd like to find out more about Safe Place and ways in which you can get involved, just go to pcmlincoln.org. Remember, when we all do a little, we change a lot.
Gray Diesel and Equipment Services is your go-to place in Lincoln for repairs and maintenance for diesel pickups to Class 8 over-the-road trucks and trailers, from bumper pole utility to full-size semi. Gray performs DOT inspections and are a service provider for fleet companies like ARI, Element Fleet, and FleetNet. They're a family-owned business in operation since 1952, and they keep a clean, friendly shop. Customer service is their top priority. Give Gray Diesel and Equipment Services a visit today, with easy access just off I-80 and North 56th Street.
Whether you're booking a trip to Lincoln for a football game or a volleyball weekend, the Scarlet Hotel at Innovation Campus is the place for you. The Scarlet Hotel is special on many levels, from the delicious Well and Good restaurant on the main floor to the coolest rooftop patio bar in Lincoln, the Barred Owl, on the top floor of the hotel with great views of the city and one of the coolest drink menus. Book your stay or book a staycation today at scarlethotelnebraska.com.
So what's this new concept happening at 1040 O Street? There's 93.7 The Ticket, there's The Mill Coffee and Tea, and there's Grandma's Bake Shop and Beatrice Bakery? Well, yeah, it's all of those things. It's a place for the community to hang out, grab a drink and a bite, and just chill, or work, or meet, or chat, or whatever you want to do. 93.7 The Ticket, The Mill Coffee and Tea, Grandma's Bake Shop and Beatrice Bakery, all together at 1040 O Street.
I get it, slip it, cuff it, check it twice a day.
I get it, slip it, cuff it, check it in the morning and before dinner.
I get it, slip it, cuff it, check it, and share it with my doctor. Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have high blood pressure. That's why it's important to self-monitor your blood pressure in 4 easy-to-remember steps. It starts with a monitor.
Now that I know my blood pressure numbers, I talked with my doctor. We're getting those numbers down.
Get it, slip it, cuff it, check it. Talk to doctor now and share it.
Be next to talk to your doctor about your blood pressure numbers. Get down with your blood pressure. Self-monitoring is power. Learn more at manageyourbp.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association, in partnership with the Office of Minority Health and Health Resources and Services Administration.
Ashiro's work is never done. You care for the house, the kids, and our future. We're so grateful for all you do. Now it's time to care for yourself and save a little more for retirement. A free 3-minute online chat can give you the personalized tips you need to boost your retirement savings now. Visit aceyourretirement.org/Shiro today.
A public service announcement brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
This is Brad with Midwest Bank, proudly serving our Nebraska communities for over 70 years. We're a community bank, making local decisions, supporting local organizations, and helping local businesses and farms succeed. We are dedicated to serving our clients and helping them meet their financial needs with sound, innovative banking solutions. From an array of checking and deposit accounts, cash management services, to small business, real estate, and ag lending. We're here for you, your community, your bank, Midwest Bank. Find out more at midwestbank.com. Member FDIC.
Sunday morning. It's quiet, not in a weird, too quiet way. Calm, peaceful, tranquil. You pour yourself that cup of coffee. You slice yourself a hearty chunk of one of Beatrice Bakery's breakfast breads. Now, maybe you're an apple streusel guy. Nothing wrong with that. I can respect that. Personally, I'm a turtle nut man. Something about those pecans. But the real ones know, don't sleep on that date nut bread. Sweet, but not too sweet. Nutty, not overly. The perfect morning treat. Beatrice Bakery. Online at beatricebakery.com. Welcome to our world of yum.
College football in Lincoln, America. The time has come. Start your game day off right with the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show. Join the ticket crew as they bring you all the coverage you need to get you ready for the action. It's the A1 Automotive Ticket Tailgate Pregame Show, powered by Sunbelt Rentals. Ben Bleicher with Professional Realty Group of BHHS Ambassador, Select Plumbing, Jimmy John's, Lincoln Wall-to-Wall Wine and Spirits, Fleet Feet, Yours Cheese Spread on 93.7 The Ticket and theticketfm.com. Finally, a good reason to have a smart house. Just say, Alexa, play 93.7 The Ticket, and we'll magically start playing. How's it work? Nobody knows. Don't ask questions.
1 in 3 adults has prediabetes. 1 in 3. That means it could be you, your football buddy, your football buddy, or you, your best man, your worst man, you, your dog walker, your cat jogger. While 1 in 3 adults has prediabetes, with early diagnosis, prediabetes can be reversed. Take the risk test at doihaveprediabetes.org. That's doihaveprediabetes.org.
Wait, did they just say 1 in 3 adults has prediabetes? That's 33.33333% of adults. That means it could be me, my boss, or my boss's boss, or me, my favorite sister, or my other sister. That's 7 members of my 21-person romantic book club. Wait, the 1 in 3 could be me, my karaoke partner Carol, or my karaoke enemy Jeff. I'm going to take the risk test at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
If you came across someone struggling with hunger, how would you recognize them? By their clothes, their age, the way they speak? Would you notice a 16-year-old boy who got his first job,
not for extra spending money, but to help feed his little sisters?
Or a mother who's in between jobs and sometimes goes to bed hungry so her kids can have dinner? Or a 14-year-old girl who signs up to every after-school activity, not to make friends, but just to get something to eat? Or a retiree who fell ill and had to choose
between getting medicine or groceries.
I am the 1 in 8 Americans who struggle with hunger. People you pass by every day but never knew were hungry. I am hunger in America.
Hunger can be hard to recognize. Learn why at IamHungerInAmerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America, 200 Food Banks Strong, and the Ad Council.
This is Lincoln's home for sports talk on the FM dial. Also online at theticketfm.com. On the internet. KNTK FM Firth, 93.7 The Ticket.